What's up? Dude. Well, very little damage. What's up, Mirage JPL, guys? This is D-Lands Messy. Hope you guys are doing well. Having a good one. Waddle on in, Prissy. Waddle on in. Yeah. We'll see if we can make this thing do something more damage-wise, but, Jung's Ember Full Slide attack. No, I did not. Not yet. So I'm gonna try a Smithica Tava Bear. Okay. Ancestral Warrior Totems have a hidden line. Ancestral Spirit based lock timeout. Seems to turn 0.5 attack time to 1 second attack times. Why are we killing dogs? Because it lets us explode. Boom. Yeah, this is... Well, I'm in Act 3. I can show you guys that much. But,
These statues make me wary.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted?
I'm calling PETA. Maybe PETA could help me make this build better.
Until now.
Cause yeah, makes it deal 22% of the damage it should. 22% damage. Holy shit. Iron Warren's Thor's build. What does Iron Ward do with thorns? Is it just the thorns build with Iron Ward in it? Oh, I saw that, Barrage. Yeah, that's been a thing since like 2 weeks ago. I thought he did something different. Yeah. No, okay, yeah. That was posted on the subreddit like day 3 of the league or something. Iron Ward Loop Showcase. Oh yeah, this guy. This is... Yeah, no, this was the guy who... Yeah, okay. No, I saw that. His build is shit. he's already respect off of the... He's already respective off it. Yeah, he's the tourist guy, and his build is absolutely ass. I don't know what he was doing, but yeah, no, he was definitely not doing damage. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try. You'll see the single target in a second when I get to the boss, but like, it's not very good at the moment. I need a lot more armor. I need to ascend. Yeah. Any questions, things? Yeah. When I saw his tree, he was traveling all the way to like the ranger area for poison. I was like, what the hell is he doing? Jaber? You get better later on? I hope so. We'll find out. We'll find out. It does, yeah. It's really in need of gym scaling. And since there's very little ways to do that, yeah. We'll get better later on. Bring out the fucking Copium Galaxy. Yeah, the problem is just there's no way to give it gym levels. Well, there is now the Vertex helmet that gives +4. But, those are like... There are ways to give this gym levels, but those ways cost hundreds of divines. $150 divine, yes. I wonder how much the Vertex with +4 is. Because that plus this plus that would be like level 29 on the skill gem. Or a little ball. Yeah. Do 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 do. Boom. I mean, it's a very cool looking skill. I really hope it does have scaling, but you know, does it actually? Probably not. $14 divine for 02 plus 4 is 125. There you go. Look at this amazing single target. Here we go. Single target go. Oh yeah. Go where? I don't know. Yep. If the wolves are alive, they'll do more damage. They might. It's possible they would. Do 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 do. At least I'm thick. I got that going for me. But yeah. Yeah, Spirit's supposed to be off. I don't have extra summons I need. Still missing a lot of increase? Sure. Let's say that there was a lot of increase for me to get. Was that a medium? Yeah. It just lacks scaling. Thinking Pathfinder. Oh, just for the converted nodes to. Yeah, but you still need stats. So, you need to get like everything. That was a desecrated +1 all on an amulet. Oh. Astromantis. I guess, yeah, just go Astromantis and change all the nodes to % damage. I don't quite understand because I can't tell the difference between a normal bleed and an aggravated bleed on this character, which is confusing me. +1 all with 80 all attributes, Astromantis, 1 divine. Huh. Maybe I do go that route. Only problem is that's the only node on Pathfinder that'll be useful for me. But it is a +1 level. Corrupted +1. Oh, okay. No, because I need armor and life and stuff like that on the amulet to not die. It's fine. Desecrated? Yeah, I just had to get lucky. So what does that make it? 21, 22, 23.
should find a larger soul core for this.
24. So I can't get to 25.
Is it supposed to spark like that?
Got some great nodes now. Well, great nodes are one thing, but getting as much armor as I'm getting on this guy to circumvent the fact that I'm punching myself in the face is somewhat important. Because I do have to punch myself in the face pretty hard. Yeah, I think honestly the big thing is, like, GGG needs to understand that for skills to be worth putting into combos, they need to be able to be scaled to be usable by themselves. That way the opportunity cost isn't worth it, and like for a lot of these skills, there just isn't the way to scale them yet available. Was lunch? First one. 39 armor, 120 life, +1 all, cold strength. I mean, honestly, yeah. That one's not bad. That's 20, what is that, 120 exalts? Show me your wares, man. 4x, yeah. X, okay. That's not bad either. That could be good as a combo. What the base looks like, yeah. %20 chance, That, if I go IR, could be a combo. I think. I forgot how that works in this game. Is that worth it if I'm going IR? I mean, it's better than anything else. What's this? They're so cheap, are they?
This seems like something Elva would know about.
Then cherry pick. Oh, okay. So I could go for self-crafted ones then. I don't know, do I want % life or evasion? That's a good question. Could be resellable. Right. Maybe. Because I do kind of need the +1 all.
Crumble!
I do kind of need a +1 all from somewhere. Because this is going to require as many levels as I can feasibly give it. I wish I could hit 25, but I just don't think it's going to be possible. There's a giant jump at 25. Yeah, I'm at the blowing up the wolf stage. Gotta go in there. Yeah, like I would like to. I would like to. Damn it. Need 3 more temples to get rid of the bad pathway to the left there. Just want to line straight up the middle.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
Ow. If you phase too quickly, you blow yourself up. Which is great. I do wonder if I take damage in,
Back to the central chamber.
Sanctum with this thing.
This is the largest soul
probably
core
do.
I've ever seen. This may be the con.
I probably take damage in Sanctum. When the wolves blowing me up. Test it with a cross one. Yeah. Come on.
The soul core is charged. Oh
Touch.
dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
Okay. Single target. Let's go. Oh yeah. We are single fucking targeting. We have got single target for days. Look at that single target go. It's dark as hell yeah it is. This is exactly what we envisioned. I tried living lining. No, I haven't tried it.
The Vile jealously count their secrets.
I don't really have a way to, or a place to put it. $45 a piece. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty good. Hmm. Yeah, it'd probably be one of the resist ones. Or like percent life. Can I, what happens if I try life here? Oof. Instantly way more expensive. 12 at chaos resist on it. Yeah. Versus these. You said it's a 1 in 6? I mean... It's really almost not worth it. 1 in 5 with Ullman. It's honestly almost at these prices, it's not worth it then. Hit more than Williman mod, right? Like, just picking up one of these is probably best. This one here. They went apart? Okay. Honestly, this one's probably the best one here. You always get 3 times Oleman when you use the Omen. Wait, you do? Free, is it? Huh. I mean, these are pretty slim pickings, though. But I would like the recoup, so... like... something like this landing, it would be really good. Yeah, I'm down this leg.
It's your lucky day.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Right. I mean, we could just take the evasion off of there. But I don't know what else to put on, like 40, 120. Wait. Oh, count 3. I didn't see that you did a count search there. No, I have no idea what I need. That just doesn't exist. Oh, because not of. Eh. Yeah, so that's not really worth it. Those are regrets tonight? Oh, it's heavy. It's heavy. So 120, 45. That's T1s. And then try Chaos Res. Doesn't exist. Okay. Right, A resist. So anything with a resist is instantly insane money. I mean, honestly, that's straight up like the one that exists. Even if the evasion's nothing for me. I'm getting excited for days off.
You've received a shipment.
Have I? Oh. So what do I gotta do for this? I gotta do collarbone. Ullman? And it gives you all 3 at once? Like, it gives you all of them? Yeah, those cost nothing. 48. Yeah. Does character level matter? I don't know. I'll go to my other character. What's what? I don't think character level matters, but Po2, yeah. Okay, so we're sure this guarantees 3 element mods? So one of them should be the +1? We're cooking something? Pain. Pain is what we're cooking. Element has 5 mods. Oh, right. What's an echo cost?
Can I help?
Oof. Not worth. Okay. Those went up. Alright. We've got a 3 and 5 shot of +1. Please try to be a build. It did not become a build. Well then. Yeah, that's probably resellable. I'll just keep it for myself for now, though. Yeah, for my character, it's still good. It just doesn't have the +1. If I get the +1 later, I'll have to worry about it then. That's 6 mods? Oh, okay. Ow. Strength X is one of them? Ah. All good, all good. I'll see what's available later on. Okay. Yeah, this thing is scuffed as fuck, but hey, that's my job. Play the scuffed as fuck shit. Make a video. These are all the scuffed as fuck shit I tried this league. Please buff.
Finally.
Please buff, thank you. Oh man. Well, it gets better later on. I do not have high hopes, but we'll see.
He was right. Become dirt. No challenge.
Number, dude,
It still
do go up.
works.
Yeah, this is definitely, I mean, it's a very cool skill. It's a very cool interaction. That's some sort of damage was bad. I don't think he did anything that required damage in that video. Maybe he did, but I don't know if he showcased anything besides him exploding a couple packs here and there. I don't think there was like a Zeth 3 or anything in that video. So I'm a little worried on that regard. Looks weird for sure. Oh, it's hella fucking weird, yeah. I spawn wolves to blow up wolves to then fucking walk around and explode, which does bleeding. There is. It's just like this game, except -1. I'll blow 3. Yeah, hopefully they can get around to, like, you know, making all things viable and scalable before they start adding a bunch of new skills again. 'Cause, like, that's what happened with PO 1, is like the old stuff got left behind because just new stuff got added and added. So hopefully now, when we're still in the beginnings of it, you know, they actually take the time to make this baseline all good, scalable, have scalable factors, have ways to invest into it, you know, all of that stuff. This quest, it would be very nice. Or just, I don't know, give me a notepad I gotta write stuff into, and I'll test every fucking skill for them for free, back to back to back to back. As long as my actual considerations are taken into account, I'll literally just make my stream. We'll play every skill for 3 days, take notes, and then actually do it. This build's bad enough. Yep. Flame Blast CD. And that's the patch notes. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah. There's so, like, the amount of skills I've tried this league that I've had to, like, pivot off of is astronomical. I've done, like, 1 full build and then, like, 10 respecs. Sloth? It's still trespassing. Nice. But the opposite. Yeah, accidentally.
Meek creature.
Okay. Give them some slack. Nope, no slack. No slack allowed. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, I should go up there for more fizz damage. No, I need more armor. Let's go on somewhere. I have less hopes than normal. Still 7-second delay. Random 15-second cooldown. I mean, honestly, of every skill I played so far, even if you added a 15-second cooldown, it doesn't make them any less usable. The only thing that would destroy is Comet. Right, like... That's about the only thing that gets any kind of, like, modifier to it. That's, like, actually a usable setup this league. Straight into variety. It's possible. I'll be sad if I go into variety without ever doing Atziri or Arbiter again. Like, just not being able to stay on the game long enough to even do, like, any of the final bosses is pretty bad. I guess I could do it on Comet, but Comet's just gonna one-shot Atziri, so what's the point? and reboot it. Wouldn't drop. Never done Arbiter. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about Arbiter. It looks like an awful fight, so. That's fucking funny, but they do love their shadow nerfs. It's very bland, is it? That sucks. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be sad if like for the next year or so Poe 2 is just in this like essentially Diablo 4 state where it's like you make a build and leave. They just fixed the bug where she's dropping their loot. Oh, okay.
Relinquish your waters.
What's cool in RP wise is cool. How little fight there was. Oh, huh. Yeah, I that makes sense, Raj. It's destabilizes from like the back forward or something. You know, it's all single work and you just kill her that easily. Oh, yeah, Comets would just probably kill her in a way that I never get to see anything about her. In the same state. D4 lasts like
Beyond how I good luck.
a weekend. Poe 2 lasts a week. Torchlight lasts 2 to 3 weeks.
Creatures crawl behind every stone.
Epoch's about a week, and Poe 2 can last however fucking long you have. Yeah, like, the thing about Torchlight is, like, you do still feel like you're making a build. Like, every league so far, I felt like I'm the one coming up with what I'm doing, what I'm using, and all that stuff, so. Mage Blood investment? Yeah. Unless you're, you know, some of the meta setups is... Yeah. SS20 right now is like insane. Probably more than Mage Blood. But yeah, I don't go for SS20 anymore. I just don't care. I mean, I probably should have done the co-op stuff, but... Oh well.
Face me! Weakling!
I was eating your sanity, it was, yes. It was eating my sanity. But yeah, no, I mean, it's like I said, yeah, I've said it for the past couple days, but yeah, Path of Exile 2, you don't feel like you're making a build. Someone's just handing you the tools and telling you to put peg in square hole, and you're like, okay. Right, Lime, yeah. I mean, the thing about this is, like, I could turn this into whatever thing that just is extremely thick, so it's not that bad of an idea. Right, yeah. It's brutal as fuck for the grind. I really hope they can do something about that.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
Kind of DPL, yeah. I agree. Like, it's weird that, like, you can almost look at a build just like... Someone could just tell you the scalar they're using in their build, and you could be like, oh, okay, it's gonna be a good build. Because, like, it's so limited. Too much over on the team? Maybe. It is feedback they've gotten over and over again, though, so... I don't know, maybe they'll do the fucking... split server thing.
By my father's honor.
Kind of boring with how long it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely quite long. Those pets. I mean, it's still a grind. But, like I said, it's mostly just like, get a build you enjoy doing and just play it, and then just do that. Boston starts 1K without pets, yeah. Would you play a small and skip the entire campaign in Part 2? No. I wouldn't. I couldn't. Like, content creator wise, I'd still go through the campaign because just the reality of that. Right, Lime, yeah. I mean, it's the same thing in D4, right? The zones level with you, so you never, in the beginning, back in the day, like, when it first came out, you never felt like you were getting stronger. You're always the exact same level of damage, power, everything. Yeah, I gotta, like, if I make a build, it has to be a build you can start and take it all the way. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you gotta skip. Yeah, fair enough, Depot. Yeah, I think like realistically, I don't like the campaign skips as a practice, because it's like, yeah, it incentivizes you to make something that people want to skip, which is not what you want to do. Yeah, exactly. I mean, realistically, the other thing about Po2's campaign is, like, it is just because you are walking, right? Like, once again, not having a movement skill means you are not doing anything when you're going through the campaign. Like, I could literally just pull up a controller and walk through the campaign. Like, there's nothing I'm actually doing here. So it's like, that's another, like, issue with the campaign. It's like, yeah, what do you do? I walk. You got sprint. You do got sprint, I guess. But, like, you know, it is the reality. It's like, they've taken out the things you do in the game, which is really weird. Like, that part I do not understand. Like, at all. And take out movement skills. Combat is so, like, generic because there's nothing that the player does in combat. Like, it's yeah, generic is the wrong word, shallow. Combat is incredibly shallow right now because you basically don't do anything besides just walk. Yeah, at least if, you know, dash was a proper thing. Just during the campaign. They need it everywhere because like right now the problem is the combat is so fucking boring. Because you're not doing anything in the combat. Like, I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to make combat one-dimensional. Yeah, more different. Right, dude, yeah. He sounds so fast, you decent. What's the stop talking? Right, but everything in this game is an AoE slam. That's the problem. Like, the dodge roll has become obsolete by the fact that everything is just an AoE slam. So all you do is you just click on the boss like this, and just stand here, wailing away at it. And then when you see the AoE slam come, you go whoop, and then you stand over here and wail at it. There's no, like, directionality, there's nothing that's like a cascade, there's nothing that's doing zone control, there's nothing going on that would make the player have to, like, visually look this way and go, I need to be over here, and then move this way with a movement skill. Like, the game just doesn't have any of that. Every boss fight is just, we put AoE slam on boss fight, please fight boss. Which makes for really boring bosses.
This looks like exactly what I need.
Pick up that stupid thing armor. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. The one arbiter thing. But yeah, like everything in this game is just we have big AoE slam, slam down now. It can only be damaged in circles. I mean, honestly, fuck it, at least it would make it you do something in the combat. It would suck for melee, but at least you're doing something. Right, Lime, yeah. Gem's unlocking far too late is horrible.
I found it.
Like, your character's scaling in the campaign just doesn't feel very good. It feels very on rails. I don't know.
How is it light within this ancient ruin?
It's just weird.
Ancient fire.
It's just a weird fucking game. Oh, too bad. I mean, for a PO 1 enjoyer, yes. It's just too on rails, man. It's just too on rails. You don't want the game to feel like it's making choices for you. That's not what you want. Oh shit on Bo too. I try not to do it too much, but like I'm legitimately not doing anything right now besides just walking. So can't really say much else besides, yep. We walking. There's Jim from last year, essentially. I had fun on Flame Blast Temp Chains. So, yeah. I'm gonna stream for 2 hours? Yeah. I'll be here all the way till 3 fucking AM. Fuck off streams? Hell yeah. Meteor was fun. Flame Blast was fun. The Ignite character was fun when I got to the, like, roly-poly stage. I haven't heard Cosmic 8 in a while. Fuck yeah. Sunder would have been fun if it worked. They did fix weapon swap, but then they took out Sunder's, like, duality combo. So that whole combo just doesn't work anymore. So that was now gone. And you're not allowed to use that anymore. Hmm. As well. Yeah. I think that's pretty much it. Flame Blast, Spell Totems, Ignites, Sunder. Plants were just extremely generic. Plants felt like Green Spark. They had no like plant identity. You couldn't make them do poison. You couldn't make them do thorns damage. They like, I mean Briar Patch maybe, but like that's a whole just jank shit up there. Is like I don't know. It just, they were just like generic. Plant poison support only works for plant attacks. It does not work for plant spells because fucking reasons.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
Yeah, they were viable to play in the way that GGG intended. The way I wanted to play them sucks ass. It only scales up attacks, and even if you put on a Crown of Eyes, it can't be used on spell plant spells because it doesn't have a base attack damage to scale from. So, like, poison plant spells cannot be made for reasons. So, yeah. I don't know, it's like, it's one of those, once again, like, I don't know why that has that restriction. Why does the poison plant thing not work with all plant spells? Reasons.
Warrior approaches. Let the sun
Just play hybrid.
your flesh.
Well, you'd have, well, like, I don't even know how you could do that. You'd have to be a bow and a spellcaster. Sir, please don't do that.
The gaze of the Val.
You won. What'd you win? A turkey sandwich?
The heat radiates.
On spells hybrid. I don't even know how you would do it, to be honest.
Cold, and the sun obeys.
Oh my god, this boss is bugged again, where it's just gonna crash my shaders. Oh, let me try Vulcan. I'm on Vulcan. Let's try GX12. Oh.
The gaze of the Val.
Basically, chamber, yeah. In Poe 1, you were giving a bunch of shit that, you know, can freeze. And then you can do things with things that are frozen. Like, everything can freeze if it does cold damage. But Poe 2 is like, no. Only this thing.
The heat radiates.
Damn it.
Touch of Kopek.
Can I kill this?
Your very soul reduced to
Maybe.
blood burns. Touch of Kopek. Euphoria.
Basically, Cutthroat, yeah. This is a very Quinn build. He would be proud. Yeah, they took out the depth and added a complexity. Which is, like, really weird.
Witness. The gaze of the Val. cannot see.
Okay.
Do not fear the fire. It is mine to share.
Yeah, I don't know why. He started
Vile
crashing this league for me.
ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
He started crashing
These
this league for me.
wounds, I c-
And this? No.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's...
Oh, 100% Jibrio. I Poe 1 tomorrow. Should play Poe 1 in the Poe 2 category and see if anyone recognizes it.
The apex! It's opening!
Probably, Braj, yeah.
Goodness!
I need to go get some coffee. That's what I need to go do while the odds are playing. See loot. I'll also be using a movement spell. The Heresy. Maybe.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh, what? It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Okay. No one's real. You know what? Me and that bird. We agree. We fucking agree.
I want to start a fight.
In particular.
Okay, let's keep going.
Living
I don't know what I would convert this thing to. If I were to, have to drop this whole thing.
There they are.
I mean, probably something just thick.
We mean no harm. Ah, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Well, we'll see. Maybe it'll do damage. Maybe it'll do damage. I don't know how, but
Maniac!
at 45 I get new armor, so hopefully we can
Meek creature!
convert to a Thorns build. Yeah, there's just not much there to do. I'll pretty much do the same thing, so could. I just don't think we got much added in this league for Thorns. Psychological damage. I mean, it will do that, yes. The Thorns Bear. The life stacking Thorns Bear. It is, guys, yes. I wanna play like one more character, like this Titan. I wanna play it to the end, so I wanna at least experience some type of other play, you know, thing. Oracle Thorns Bear. No, it's gonna be Titan, whatever it is. It's not gonna be an Oracle. I don't think. I don't think I want to go through this again. We're surfing. We'll see. I'll see what this is. About the Amazon. Yeah, this was just an interesting enough idea to see if it worked, and it required not being an Amazon. Like I said, I don't mind doing the campaign if it's an interesting idea, but like looking at the
Why, that was me, of course.
the damage of this so far,
I am Alva the Lie.
it's not you know, expulging confidence.
For you, I will pay back.
I bought this
every
thing for a
drop
divine.
of Val blood you
Aggravate
have
blades,
spilled.
physical damage prevented, recouped his life. Add more stuff on there as well. That's why I'm healing up so much right now alongside the body armor. The problem is if I don't get enough armor, I can't switch my body armor off because I don't think I'll heal from it.
Expected.
Storm of Shopek.
Which is a bit of a thing.
The Viper strikes. Storm
Wall
of
skills.
Shopek. The
I mean,
Viper
maybe.
strikes. You will fall before us.
It's a possibility. Oh, I'm slower. No.
You are nothing.
I'm
but
going
a
as slow as I can go.
Feel Arakali's sting.
We've reached maximum slowness.
I shall crush you.
Like, even here with this mechanic, it's like plain as day to see that, like, all the player is doing is walking. Like, even here, a movement skill would just make it feel so different, because you could, like, see an opening and then warp to the opening, but no, you just walk. Like, I think that's honestly the part for me that's, like, the most sad. Minion Revive Ring is what I'm using right now.
Arakali's web. I will crush. I will not relent.
There's an 8% life as physical Thorns Oracle node. Yeah, I mean, it'd be an armor Oracle or something then at that point. Could be kind of cool, but nah. My friends is gonna fall through because people are too busy. But more PTO for PTO. Yeah, hell yeah. People busy, but you got to play some Poe 1. Fuck yeah. Well, hopefully you can reschedule. But yeah, I'm using the Exploder ring at the moment. Use the bug spawn, bring up minions incredibly fast and make them go boom yelling at them. Huh. Move to play Katava, cast on ailment, comment, living bonfire spell on hit. Fair comment with a new unique. Maybe. Could be. Living bonfire spell on hit. That's kind of interesting.
Corruption beats within this heart.
Fire comment, living bomb stuff. Is it? Okay. Yeah, might as well, yeah. Might as well, if it's a thing you can do. Did it on purpose? I'd be surprised. Seems a bit too weird to be on purpose. Pain, suffering, agony. I invest making it to 0 button build. Right, the giga expensive thing. Just walk around, living bomb. Smithing it up. Defiance, yeah. Bunch of fire. Huh. One more thing you try. Good luck, hopefully it works. Oh, it's only 2 for low. Okay. It's not too bad then.
These people are already doomed.
Damn it.
I will kill whoever I must.
I need more. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard him say that voice line, but that's an interesting take on time travel. Motherfucker's like, everyone here is about to die, so I will kill anyone in my way anyway. I mean, sure, I guess. That's one way to look at it. Rage stacking? I don't know. Can make things more shit, I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess in terms of, Inziri followers, my build is right up there. I fucking walk in, get punched in the face, then explode with spikes and make everything around me bleed to death. Seems like I'm doing exactly the right thing. Yeah, 45 to get more armor, hopefully. Cause I'm now that it leveled up, I'm not actually generating full charge on all the wolves dying. But that's because I'm also taking a lot of damage. I need like double my armor. I need to get ascend, honestly, to get the armor node. I guess I'll have to go do Chaos Trial because I can't do Sanctum on this character. Tricky. Those hips don't lie. That was good. You can get enough of it to apparently feel pretty good, yeah. like the armor applies to elemental. It's a nice change.
Ugh, a place of savagery. Huh. There is power.
More armor. Yeah, I desperately need more because I'm taking so much of the damage still. I'm surprised at 6,000 armor I'm still taking that much of the damage, but I guess it goes to show just how much armor you need to mitigate this pain. I'll try to get 45 and then I'll go do temple.
So,
Actually, I'm like
this
way
is
behind on
Doriani.
zone level. I just realized.
How arrogant.
Can I do this zone to level up 3 times? What's potato? I need to level up a bit because I have fallen behind. And honestly, I don't think I can go do Doriani without upgrades. Those upgrades are 45. Those upgrades are at 45, so take a moment to do a bit of level grinding. That is pretty slow here.
I don't think so. Weakling.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever. Well, I guess I just go tank Doriani. I'll get 1 level and then hopefully by the time I get to Doriani I'll be 45. What do you have? 500? I get 800 on chest pace. I might need to go ascend. That's gonna be a long fight. I just realized. Ascending is gonna take quite a while. I care. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy a carry. Is this easy? Actually, in lore-wise, this makes no sense, because I'd be coming up from Doriani's place, killing them all. These people be like, what the hell, where'd you come from? Don't worry about it.
no challenge.
Yeah, I need ignite duration. Bleed duration, I think. That's part of the thing that's going wrong here. Get a bit of that and things would last. The bleed would stay on the whole time. I think that would be big. I think that would help quite a lot. I do just need to pick up more bleed nodes. Pick up some more bleed nodes. Get some more bleed duration. Make use of that as much as I can. I guess it's not taking that long to level. What did I expect the armor to cost? Not amulet. Armor. No. Armor. So 552, even at 45. Yeah, it's actually not that much better than my chest piece at the moment. If I want life on it. If I take off the life, I can go all the way to 900. 900 is probably better for me than the life roll, to be fair though. Yeah, probably. Especially if I can ascend. Because if I can ascend...
The intruder is here? What of Natwazi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
6,300.
Easier said than done,
Yeah, so my chest piece is about 1,000 armor. So, or 2,000 armor right now, and that's a 500. If I get a 900 plus the ascension, that's another like 3,000 or so on top of that. That might be enough to start making the wolves not do that much damage. Ascending is a bit risky, yes. Because I don't have a very easy way of doing it. The fight's gonna take fucking forever. And since I can't sank them, that's another problem.
Vile cleverness no longer surprises me.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Damage eventually. I hope so. They wouldn't put a skill in with no damage modifiers to it and then make a buff in the batch notes to it. That would be just crazy. In a way, it will actually be kind of funny. Like, trying to make this into a full build, using this thing, when it was distinctly patched to be better, means that someone tested this and was like, ah yes, the thing it needs is more area effect, nothing else. And do that with rolling magma. Yeah. Well, rolling magma apparently needs a full rework again. Any damage on the build, maybe. Okay, 7,000 armor now. One more level and then I can buy another chest piece and see if maybe the wolves start not punching me so hard in the face. Not caused by me this time? Yeah, true. Unless I inadvertently did it when I was like, this spell is too strong, and they're like, shit, we should make it an attack. How did those two not get bled? Yeah, it's like every day we have client crash patches. Frostbomb nerfed. That one I think is inadvertently, but I do be crashing every day. I mean, hell, I just crashed twice today.
Reward.
It was a very fun Frostbomb build. Ah, the good old days. Yeah, so I'm basically gonna have to buy all of my gear. Again. Try to get enough scaling in this build. Do. Maniac. Says the man standing still, face tanking every mob.
Weakling.
I was like, why am I taking so much damage? It spawned 3 rares. And one of them prevents recovery. That's kind of terrifying for me. Jin Bara. Can't do that. Honestly, resetting this zone and just spawning the temple is not a bad idea. While level, because I can clear out my temple. I can take those bad pathways off the left and just do a straight line pathway from there. I gotta grind some levels, I might as well make use of it. That's metagaming. Yeah, it is. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Past 3 AM, can't sleep. Time to get some coffee. Make it even worse. Okay. Yeah, probably not a great idea.
No challenge.
Iron War nerfed. Can you imagine if this did get somehow nerfed? It would. I mean, the only way this gets anything bad done, like negative done to it, is like there's a bug that causes it to somehow deal damage. I mean, the AoE just got buffed. That was what was in the patch notes. They gave it a giant area effect modifier because, well, nobody was fucking gonna use it. Because it used to be like 1.8 meters, now it's like, whatever this is. 6 meters, that scales. Okay. +3 Iron Wars, 39 Divine. Straight up, if I had it, I'd buy it. It'd make this more bearable. Would it? +3 levels at this stage? Yeah, I'd have a bigger explosion. It would help. 29 Divine for the memes. I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, there's no reason it stays at that price range, actually. Like, no one's gonna make an Iron Ward build. Like, it's not actually, like, a good thing. Probably from, like, a Reddit post, this thing got spiked up, and then everyone's like, holy shit, and then people try to play it, they're like, holy shit. Some everyone quits. I mean, true. I know all my mates did already. They were like, fuck this shit, I'm out. So. Or listed, yeah. And all my mates said, fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't want to play. Which, yeah, I'm not fucking surprised. I gotta ask my mate what he played. He was like, man, it's horrendous. But I forgot to ask him what he was playing. Well, yep. One's just better. Just how it goes. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Just a better fucking game. If not for breach eating. Map mechanics? Yeah. I mean, I would have kept playing if it wasn't like... Because I switched purely due to the fact that I was like, okay, Po 2 season coming out. Maybe we got some endgame changes. Maybe it's going to be a big thing. Nice big patch. Let me get some variety in before we dive into Po 2. And I was like, oh. Okay, never mind. Real tiring? Yep. Well, it wasn't really, like, rewarding as well. Like, it kind of just was a thing. Alright, Let's see if I can get myself enough armor to make the wolves not punch me in the face so fucking hard anymore. Right, yeah. Uh, 900 armor. There's just this one for 5. Right. That's the one I'm wearing. Yeah, so currently I go down to like sub 7. That takes me up to 9,000 armor. I still heal it all back, but it's still not enough armor. Okay. Let's try gloves. Level 45. Armor. We can go into the 500s for gloves. Oh damn. 450. 400. Okay, we can get like 400 armor gloves. Strength, double armor, lightning resist. Okay, let's buy these. Let's try to get as much fucking armor as I can. Again. If I take these, put a hole in it, quality them up. Maybe this is enough. $377. Go from 100. Oh, I forgot the applies. That's what it was. Because applies is what I had on there. Yeah, that's instantly way more money. There we go. Those are the ones I want.
I'm sure someone will want that. Hopefully people don't mind the price increase.
Okay. Let's buy these. $350. Let's look at $320 cost. Yeah, they're the only ones. Okay. I lose a bit, but gain a bit. Enjoy walking the doggo. Helmet. We can get like 600 on a helmet. Let's do 520. Okay. $34 for 2 on a 529. Getting sudsy. We just gotta get as much stuff on here as we can, and then hopefully this clicks over. Boots. 300. Speed. Okay, these can also go pretty high. Alright, this is gonna be as much as I can generate then. Let's get more physical damage. Finally. See if that helps. Okay.
Have an order?
And then make ourselves more broke by buying scraps of the armor kind.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. So now we have 9,000. 8,800. Now we have 15k. Okay, how much do I take now? Still quite a lot. Can't believe that's 15k armor and I'm still taking that much damage. Holy shit.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, let's go get the ascendancy for doubling our armor from our chest piece, or 50% more armor from the chest piece. Can I buy a level 11 spirit?
I'll
Threshold?
post it right
Yeah,
away.
probably. No, level
Can I
12.
help?
Level's level 12. No, that's fine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That is one of the two. No, 1 to 3. Just give me one. Okay, 46 for that one. Alright.
Can I help?
Okay. Yeah, I'm still taking like... Still taking a chunk. Even with fucking 14k armor. Temple time. Let's get more armor. This should hopefully push me beyond...
A man of two worlds comes to face the ultimate.
Beyond, 2k maybe? 50% more? Yeah, maybe. Or 20k. No, it'll probably push me up to like 18.
2 wins is barely a reputable streak. Lightning descends. Are you ready, challenger?
I am getting the full charge from the wolves though now, so that's good. Let's back up to 100%. And I don't need to have the recoup chest on anymore, and I still heal back up. Both of those are good things. Both of those are good. I definitely am taking less damage though, so that's good. It's working. I just need a lot more armor.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face. They
I just
strike
need
for
a
art.
lot more armor.
Outlive my expectations.
It's kind of crazy then. You do need to get to like... Yeah, you need to get to like 40k to not... I'll take damage. Gold penalty on death. Lose 10% gold on death. Yeah. Cause I'm 90 now, but it's 90 against stuff that's like hitting me currently. So 10%? I mean, I don't know how much. 10% was just the number that popped in my head. Lose all gold on... All non-banked gold. Make it so that every time you come from a map, you have to go to the vendor to bank your gold. What, 80% versus the wolf dog hits? I think so, yeah. That was a rare guild as well. You gotta pick it up again. It's Diablo 2, it drops in a pile on the ground. I wonder if the damage from the ring is counted as 1 hit or 4 hits. Am I mitigating 360 or am I mitigating for 360 times 4? Should be 4 hits. Should be.
This is just the beginning. A drought for the thirsty.
That works. Just feels like 15k armor should be doing a little bit more towards a 360 physical hit, but... Yeah, request you have to go pick all your summons from your corpse. It doesn't have an internal cooldown. Like, as in armor has an internal cooldown? No. I'm taking less damage when I got more armor. But it's just like, it's such a big hit, it's making me think like... The loop? No, I do take more damage. I do take more damage. Like, if I have more minions, I take more damage. I tried it with skeletons. I basically, like, can flop myself over if I summon, like, 10 skeletons. And 90 times the damage worth of armor to get... 90 times the damage to get 90% reduction. Whoa. Wait. What's 90 times 360?
Don't give up so early. The flora overwhelms.
32k. So I'm halfway there. Okay. Amazing, 8% PDR. Yeah, but then I give up the spirit required for half this shit. Though if I just use wolves, I may not need the spirit.
What is it doing?
One shot the boss? Oh no. Once I get Brass Dome, yeah, Brass Dome will change it up a lot. That's in 13 more levels. It doesn't do anything, yeah. It's like, it looks cool, but yeah.
Yet another win.
The skies belong to the first ones.
Yeah, this should be good. So we go from 14.7 to something.
Long, we will meet again. Those who best the trials of chaos.
Okay.
You have chosen well, Challenger.
Alright. 14.7 goes to
Nothing will stop me.
18.5. Okay, so we gained another 3k. And that's at 900 armor. Okay. That's a 900 armor. So if 3k is 900 armor, yeah. Brass Dome is going to be a massive jump up. Once I get there. Brass Dome will be huge. This looks like it doesn't. Doo-doo. It would be funny if, like, this ends up actually having enough scaling to start becoming a build. Because then I would be incentivized to try to, like, get Prisms of Belief and fucking other shit in here. To, like, get up to the point where it becomes, like, Giga build.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
We'll see. I have doubts, but it's possible. I mean, yeah, I could always take this off, because I actually don't need it right now. Well, I need it as long as I don't have 100 spirit.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
I'm not here for you, fool.
The power of the Val.
Do.
Progress comes with a heavy price. This ends now. Inevitable.
You know what?
Ignition.
I actually don't have to move. No. They put the one move on me that made me have to move. Killing Zeph 1 is a good build. That's true, yeah.
Power of the Val. Observe. I can't give up. I must save my people.
He's gonna save his people!
It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. There is no escape.
Face me with your true might!
Do you truly think you can match me? Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl. I've been preparing for you for years.
I'm sure you did not see this coming.
Full power.
This is what you're preparing for.
Face the might of Eval. Let me show you what true intellect looks like. Let's see you survive
The
this.
ultimate fight.
Now you're within my grasp. Full power.
Full power. Nothing like a
I will
power of the
crush
fool.
you. Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl. I plan for every contingency.
You? Did you plan for an immortal tank?
This is
gotta
not
move.
over yet.
No, I don't.
The destruction at Azzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. I've had enough of you. There is no escape. You think you can run?
That's the Duke Wing Wolves. And it's like, I've prepared for every wait, what the fuck are you?
Face
Hold up
the
now.
might of Eval.
You're like a brick wall that punches yourself by burning your own wolves? I wasn't planned for this. Do you need help?
World is nigh.
Am I the fear or is it Ziri?
How
Good question.
foolish. Full power. Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl. The destruction of Azzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
This is the gameplay GGG intended.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like. Let's see you survive this. You think you can run?
Oh, show.
The end of the world is nigh. Face the might of the Val. Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl. I've had enough of you. Ah, no! Do not fail me. Not now.
Yep.
How could this happen? All I've done.
Why would you put Ironward in like
Your
a normal
people
build
cannot
at
be
all?
saved.
Why would you ever put Ironward in an actual build? What would its purpose be? Is there just there for a Thorns build as
Let's
an
just
AoE
start
clear?
talking then.
There isn't
So-
but I will come.
I mean, maybe, but like it doesn't do damage. Like I'm putting everything I have into scaling it, let alone someone like just putting it into a build.
I don't trust you, but you do have my respect. We will see about the...
Don't worry, I can tank it.
It begins.
My character would not fall over. I am fucking giant at this stage. Fuck off. I just stand there and be like, what are you guys worrying about? You got a problem? I have like a random oh, my spear's MTX disappeared. 290x.
What is
Oh,
it?
well.
He holds...
Well,
Yep.
Great. We can leave now. Hello. It's the Kalgurans.
Doriani has
Phase
one
tank the
key.
meteor. Let's fucking phase tank the meteor, man.
My neck. Where is he? Try and get.
Do 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 do.
Ah, King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend?
Is it raw? And it
We
just-
need a. I'll set up an account.
I suppose it's time we start. Just do be
I mean, it's
careful out
possible.
there.
It's
Come visit
bleed
my
is
shop
not the way to
sometime.
do this, but like just raw damage, I don't think is the way either. But
Welcome
I can get like a wand that has a fuck ton of gain and extra on it, so like
Do what I do.
sure, but I feel like bleed might still be the better way to do it. It is a yeah, it's like super hard to actually scale this. Super hard to actually like get scaling on it in any way.
What? If you're looking, I won't mess around with you.
Welcome.
Other
Well,
clients.
your business is your half sale.
But what can we do? We gotta try it.
This is as close as we can get.
We just gotta give it a shot.
We made it. We shouldn't be here. This place hates us. Can't you feel it? I keep seeing angry faces in the fog.
Du-du-du. Frozen. Du-du-du-du. Jinbra, can't use. Doesn't help my revive time is like really long right now. The only way to get that down is a lot of travel or what's the I could reach that. Can't reach that with it though. And the other one. Is that one. There isn't really much I get from that one either. I mean, 25 faster right now might actually be beneficial. Can I like just to see what it feels like? Wild Surge 13. Let me grab that real quick just to say. If that feels any better. Just to see what 25 revive feels like. Okay. Because maybe that will help. An annoying use of a socket and stuff, but I mean, there's a play about going, more ignite based if I'm next to those nodes. The spear can aggravate ignite as well, but I'd have to go Avatar Fire for that then.
What have you?
I have a different plan.
Hmm. Magnitude, flammability magnitudes, burning, damage with hits against burning. I mean, maybe it's an ignite angle instead of a bleed angle. Hmm. As I am next to Avatar Fire. So I drop the bleed stuff. Ignite. I've got those next to me. I could get more armor that way as well. Ignite. I mean, maybe it's actually better to go ignite. Aggravated ignites with Avatar Fire.
Friend, please.
Get on.
I am the you have
Wickedness
they
is-
seek to.
I might actually have more scaling. Aggravating any bleed with this weapon will also aggravate all ignites on the target. So I would have to have him bleeding first, but I could. Ignite, do that. That guy's cooking. He's using the spear. Penetrate. Pass, dome, loop. Ignite, spread. Alpha's howl. Damages fire. $60 fire is extra. Enemies in your presence resist elemental damage based on their lowest resistances. Huh. Hmm. I mean, okay. Oh, he did the same thing. He went Wild Surge and grabbed that there. 59% increased armor from equipped body armor. Oh, okay. So that's a thing you can also get. He actually has the prism. That is a lot of travel. 42k armor. Purity of fire. That is not cheap, no. Rage Forge, Ignite. Misserate. Right, the self ignite. He's got Ravenous Swarm to inflict the bleed so he can aggravate it. Hmm. Interesting. I guess you could go If you gotta, yeah, if you gotta pick this up anyway, there's definitely a play. Yeah, Thunderstorm Shocking is a pretty known tech. Hmm. Yeah, the build? It's definitely a version of the build. It's definitely a version of the build. And yeah, maybe Aggravate Ignite is the better way to do it. Hmm. Wonder how much he does.
Meek creature!
I guess part of the reason he's doing
This looks like part of the map, but where does it lead?
the elemental weakness stuff as well is to make it so he can do more damage with the hit alongside of then also doing the ignites. And then that arm thing gives him a bunch of gain as extra fire. Maybe. He's definitely put some money into his setup. That's for sure. That is not a cheap setup by a long stretch. But it could be the way to do it. To go ignite based with it. Avatar Fire Ignite. Have to keep it in mind. Then Ravenous Swarm just to have something apply a bleed. Riven Megan Post, they're gonna say not Pokemon farming for currency. Yeah.
No challenge.
That's just how it goes sometimes. Do I want to go the Ignite route? Tested this skill in the office. Oh no, 100% no one. No one look at this thing. That is very much true. I mean, even slotting it into a different build, yeah. That probably got tested, but... You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to go the fire approach. Is wearing that just for... I'm not price checking that, no. I'm not wearing that. The hat is, yes. I'm not thinking about doing... I'm not thinking about doing exactly what he's doing. Not at all. I'm just kind of looking around, seeing what I can... maybe make use of.
Whatever's inside must be worth guarding.
Scepter was downgraded, it's here. Oh, okay.
Show me the way.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think if it would be better to go. Just trying to think if it would be better to go Ignite. Because
This fog only grows thicker.
the nodes
I
are
should move
better.
quickly.
Don't come near the circle.
Freya,
Yes,
how long?
long. And it is.
Captain,
I
well,
also.
I'll stay with
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any
He
moment.
is with self-ignite builds.
Cadigan, preserve me.
It is terrible. Yeah. The node placement just works better if I go Ignite. Bleed takes me out of the way, but Ignite doesn't, which is what's making me go. Maybe I need to do it that way.
Brittle!
What would that change?
That noise. It's going to blow!
Is Ignite using a 1 or 2? Oh, okay. Monkey armor. Yeah. What's up, boy? Hope you're doing well. So what would I change if I were to do that? Say Divine Uncorrupted? Huh, okay. That's not too bad then. Been printing money. Does go IR to get that.
What can I do for you?
Printing
I
fucking
have a different
funds.
plan.
Hell yeah. It's good to have a printing day. Okay. Dex. 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 Dropped a Vertex, corrupted to 2 sockets, then Incursion, Val, D plus 4 on hit. Holy shit. That is definitely some printing. Congrats on the printing. Yeah, take that level of printing. So what was he using? Rage Forge by 6. Ignite, Searing, Physical, Commiserate. Yeah. Skills have no attributes, plus 4. 2 sockets. Yeah, that would work. That's the one thing that helps this thing. But it is absolutely insane. Expensive. Especially that one there.
Anything catch your eye?
So Searing 2, yeah. And then Ignite 3. Yeah, that makes sense. And then Commiserate is the last one.
Quickly.
I've changed my mind.
Top 2 because I'm spinning on orange in the mid. Holy shit. Yeah, you are definitely going, riding the high of the RNG train there. All things working out in your favor. 120. Shit.
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
Swarm. His swarm was just bleed, right? Bleed duration. Lightning exposure. I'm just using it for inflicting exposure for seconds on shocking a target. Oh, okay. He's using swarm when it rains to shock and expose. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Let's just see how this feels for a sec. I'm kind of getting the idea where he's going with it. So, yeah.
Configure the.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Another gateway.
Hold on, I gotta text somebody.
You would yes. If ever no for
With
X. Oh.
That's what I like.
One more, and that'll get rid of the last one. Then I can make a straight line straight through the center. So now my wolves are blowing up. %. Okay. So now I'm in need of another wolf. I'm in need of another wolf. What a weird fucking build this is. Slowly turning into. I guess I should grab the Ignite Prolif ring and see how it feels. Alright, so is my single target better now? Let's find out.
None may leave this accursed island.
Is this Freya's son?
To your captain.
I mean, I feel like I'm doing more damage. Like, it's not a lot more, but it's like double, I think. Like, it's not a lot of damage, but it does feel like it's a reasonable amount of damage now. Yeah.
Here it is, the metal Freya spoke of.
I mean, maybe there's a reason that guy fucking put 200 divines into his build. Watch me become an Ignite ward looper here. Cause it fucking does some good shit or something. Well, that would be a weird play. Surely, yeah, you know.
Ah,
your move and it's strange.
There we go. Farewell.
What was he? Okay, yeah, he was a Titan as well. Who knows, man? Who knows?
Oh, shite. What's going on?
Kindly.
You hear yourself stuck on the floor of the temple. Congrats.
This is all an illusion.
The bill will blast. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put in the required amounts. But we'll see. Yeah, there when it pops off, it does pop off.
What have I unleashed?
I mean, it does alright there. I'm gonna save this. Maybe there is a play to make this actually work. Because the dude who's trapped in the box there is the delirium dude, and you unleash him and he sends omniphobia to try to kill you.
Yes? Let me know if you find... Raise the sails!
Raise the sails! Yep.
We made it.
I'm on it. We made it. This island looks nice. Beautiful even. But they say anyone who settles here goes missing. The thing is, I spent a week on this beach a couple summers ago. I didn't see a damn thing. I did drink pretty heavily though. Nah, rumors and tales, you'll be fine.
Rumors and tales. Any more grounded? Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Tower!
Still hate Deli because fuck. Yeah. Deli. I mean, Deli's better now. You go this way? Yeah, let's go this way. They're just like under the temple walking around. Room complete. Sure shit is. I'll tell you what, that looks complete. Mobs? Where did you, what? Oh, I was like, where'd the hell did the last mob go? Okay, so... I guess realistically what he's doing in that setup is he's exploding in one weapon set with the gain extra as fire. I guess he's aggravating with the other weapon set. Yeah, they do seem to get stuck in a lot of places. Limited amount I've used them, I've had the same thing, be like, huh, how did I get here? Again, we're trying. One more time. That scepter would be pretty handy then. Gain is extra, but you do need an alpha cell to run it. 60% extra damage on the skill is huge.
Weakling.
For ignite purposes.
The size of that fin. At least it can't reach me up here. Of course.
Get back here. I guess I need to go grab Storm. Get Shock in here to do a bit more damage with that as well, and then maybe I need Elemental Weakness. Yeah, it's so far it just looks cool. It's not... well, I doubled my damage a second ago, so we're getting somewhere. Wait, does the loop explode do damage? The minions exploding do damage, yeah, because it's they're linked to minion stable ability. I gotta get Thunderstorm in here. I need to aim for that. Yeah, we can see it moving now. We're getting somewhere. Picking up the Wild Surge was a good idea because it made me start thinking about those nodes, thus the Ignite switch. That was a stroke of luck there.
No challenge.
That was a pure stroke of luck there then. Yeah.
Another settlement destroyed. Something is very wrong here.
I don't know, maybe. Maybe if I get the Thunderstorm, start drenching with that. Hello! Start drenching with that, start doing stuff. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have very good single targets. I'm just trying to figure out right now, like, what to do with it. Because it's very hard to scale. That's the biggest thing with it.
That voice. It's beautiful. And
What are you trying to do?
disturbing.
I swapped over to Ignite on this setup. So I'm gonna try to go with Aggravated Ignites. Because it seems to be doing better than Aggravated Bleeds. And because I had to pick up the jump node, I have a lot more access to Ignite multipliers than I do Bleed multipliers now. Look at that fun on his face. How'd it get on my face? That's not where it's supposed to be.
Weakling!
Yeah, I'm trying to... Black Flame? No, no, not Black Flame. Just normal Ignite. I don't have that many points to spare. I mean, that's a fire resist mob, and I am killing it. And that, yeah, the aggravation instantly makes it do a lot more. Okay. Oh, the ring is... No, I'm gonna probably use Crackle Creep if I need Prolif. Or whatever I need. I don't know yet.
The singing stopped.
You can aggravate ignites with the spear that I have, yeah.
Is no accident.
That's what made me start thinking about it. Aggravating any bleed with this weapon also aggravates all ignites on the target. That's why when I picked up the thing to, cause I picked this up, the jump to Wild Surge node from nothing to jump to grab this node, and then I was like, well, there's a fuck ton of ignite stuff here right there, so maybe I would need to do that. And then I remember that the spear could aggravate the ignite, so I was like, okay, maybe? So that's where I started like thinking about the line of process there. And apparently someone's already done something pretty similar to it, so
These aren't statues.
at least somebody thinks this
They're
works.
people.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them.
You
Do more. Tried to make the combo playstyle. Just what it is.
Suffer together.
I just make combos work. Yeah, I mean, if they got 92, they did something right. With how slow leveling is in this game. Well, they probably weren't dying at all, but, like, I am actually moving the HP bar now. Like, I am killing things. I know that's not much of a thing to say, but, like, I am actually killing things.
Can you resist the urge to look?
35 minutes, 7 poison targets? Yeah. I am actually moving the HP bar now, so if I got Thunderstorm in here, start drenching, start putting exposure on things. Maybe. Who are you? A man trying to make a build work. I guess the reason he's using Resonating Shield is just to hit, to try to aggravate with that.
Suffer together.
Armor Break too. He's Avatar Fire, Armor Break won't do anything.
Thing you'll see.
Unless he's got the node for fire damage, Armor Break stuff. But I don't know if he does. I didn't look. I can't either. I don't know where it is. I know it exists, I just don't know where it exists. I think it's on the tree. I think it's like Armor Break. Molten One's Gift. Molten. Fully broken armor inflict also increases fire damage taken from hits. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I have it on a weapon set. Okay. So he is using that then. Gotcha. So he's okay. Interesting. I mean, he seems to have thought it out pretty well then, because yeah, like the more I look at a setup, the more I'm like understanding where things are coming from, or the more I think about what I might do myself, and the more that's being suggested, the more he's already got. So yeah, it does seem like he's kind of cooked it up pretty well. And robo phases too long? Yeah, they're pretty extended.
Good day. Where to?
Hmm?
Talamoana.
Oh, right. I need to go fucking witness him. Can I just go back to town and witness him? Do I have to like witness him?
I'm a young partner, as promised. Bye then.
Great. I do actually have to go witness. Alright. There is a lot of goofiness, yes.
You fed on my kin. Now choke on their fury.
There is quite a lot of goofiness. Yup. I was gonna play it. No, it still has the marker. By the looks of it. At least it looked like it did. Yeah, it's still got the nail on it. Yep, gotta wait for his RP.
What?
Who then? Now, we must find the others.
There we go.
Make haste.
RP time. I'll see in the skill ignite. Chief instruction.
How?
Yeah, I mean, realistically, if you need to scale with one damage type and do another, there isn't much you can do about that. Besides go, Shaper of Flames.
You are the one who did this. I expected more of you, Kurimo. Get over here.
What?
Make each word count.
Why is he saying get over here? He's got nothing to say to me.
Talamoana. Where to?
You're the one. I don't know shit.
All hands on deck.
Target's meh. That does seem to happen.
Let's go. We've arrived.
Okay, I quite literally can't do those, so I don't know why I'm holding on to them.
Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop. The mountain must be alive. And oh boy, it's got an appetite.
Explosion. Dude's just talking while fucking wolves are next to him exploding. Not weird at all. Okay, so now we got that. Which means that we should self-ignite.
Fight back.
Yeah, it's very reminiscent of Discharge. Oh, right, I have Dowsing Charm on. I can't self-ignite with a Dowsing Charm. There we go. Now we ignite. $20k armor. How do I make my ignite on me longer? That's what I need next. Yeah, I'm trying to consume. Problem is, I'm gonna need a way longer ignite.
They are mining this substance? For what purpose?
For what purpose? I'm gonna need a way longer ignite. Well, yeah, faster revives will... There's not that many things to help with revive speed. I have one node already. I'll get longer ignites. That's a good feeling, though. If the damage scales and I can do that in maps, I'll take it. Just taking out fucking screens at a time.
Ah, this doesn't look good.
Alright, so how do I... Yeah, we're doing damage. It's getting there.
Not so brave without your beast.
The damage number is actually slowly creeping forward. I didn't think it'd be an ignite build, but
You were no warrior.
Jules cheap options, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Where's the last mob? There it is. Spirit 12. Because I need longer nights anyway for keeping the ignite on him the whole time. See, that one did a fuck ton. I wonder what that was. Was that a crit? That might have been a crit. That's what that could have been. What this now needs is the resetting ignite node that we have in PoE 2 or PoE 1. When is crit scaling?
A prisoner far from its kind. I know the feeling. Foul beast!
I don't think we're gonna fit crit scaling into here. Well, I'm giving it malice right now, which is giving it base crit to some degree. It seems like it has a base crit of something, because I had crit on my other character when I was testing it. Yeah, Fire Scepter goes away. It doesn't have malice on it. But 60% gain is extra, I think, is worth it for that, which is why I think that might be the better play. On that scepter. No mention of crit in the pub. Yeah. Support to refresh crit. For refresh ignite on crit. Yeah. Okay. Problem is, I don't crit that often. Well, then again, depending on the skill I was using, maybe I could crit more often. It's like, I don't need to crit with big crits, I just need 2 crit. So theoretically speaking, you could use like a spear throw with like one of those ramping crit modifiers on it. And just lower your crit bonus on spear throw as much as possible. I'm gonna crit yet. True. Yet. We'll see. We'll see what we can fit in. It's getting there though. Like, this is definitely better than I was doing earlier today. So... dot cap. I mean, this won't be dot cap. Thankfully, we can save ourselves that problem. We can save ourselves from that problem. Fizz extra fire. Don't want to do that. That's who I don't think has a dot cap. At least we don't know of yet. Alright, let's do this. Get some bloofs in here. Oh, now we got some bloofs. Okay, okay. Clear got better because of bloofing. Okay. Fucking shit explodes now. Okay. Eating the same food. Yeah, no, I never got sick of it. I mean, in all fairness here, I did not expect to go ignite, so... we just somehow got here.
Bring your reckoning. Stinking vermin.
Somehow.
Look out. He's eating the sulfite. I'll crush you.
How am I dodging? Oh, that's why. He does just enough to make it so I have to dodge. Okay. It's 18 divine. So Rage Forge the last one. Those I get. Mobility, armor. So okay, he is using resonating to break armor. Rapid armor breaking is essentially what he's doing with it. Bleed.
Give me what? Give me what? You must
look for the last piece.
Okay, Let me get a thunderstorm in here so I can upgrade my damage even a little bit more. Get a bit more. Okay, that crashed the game this time. Today's a very crash heavy day for me, by the looks of it. We're crashing quite a fucking lot today. That's what I want to see. Um... 47. Okay. $56. Okay, that's better. And then he's got Ignite Commiserate on Thunderstorm? He's also got Shock Reflect. Oh, he's spell slinging Unearth. Using that for clear? Maybe. Fire spells you use yourself. Fire spells you... Fire spells? I guess just LA weakness? Yeah. It just seems kind of a weird thing to use. I guess he just got extra spirit or something. That lets him like summon more things. Boss says, yeah, maybe. Self damage? Probably, yeah. Just to be able to cast it for damage, I guess. So, for here, I just need prolonged. Then here, I would want shock and lightning. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try this Interesting combo here. Shock conduction. And then lightning exposure. So that should generate for me exposure then, pretty much automatically by just casting Thunderstorm? Plus shocks? That's an interesting combo to use. Didn't think that would work like that, but hey. Live and learn. Let's see. It's mostly for single target anyway, but... Do I have one of those ignite rings? I think I do. How does the ignite ring feel? Like no resistances after they're doing that, but that's fine.
Come! I would have words with you.
I will not have words with you, because, apparently you don't actually have words for me. You just keep yelling at me like you do.
All stop!
Yeah, I guess he's just using Elemental Weakness to summon Raging Spirits, and that's just an easy way to spool up
We've arrived.
another set of mobs.
Watch your step, eh?
I guess if you have extra spirit.
I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Because of that, in the eyes of the Kadui, I'm not a man. I didn't pass the test. It's a ridiculous tradition. And I know a few ladies who can vouch for my manhood.
Hmm? Okay. Oh. Well, it certainly would be easier to test this out if I had mobs to kill.
That's no Kadui shrine. Whose is it?
True, yeah, it's not limited by the revive timer, so if you just cast the curse, a lot easier to get spooled up that way. Which, yeah, fair enough. Oh. It certainly works against fucking my mobs quite well. Ignite everything.
What drives my people to collect these eggs?
It is a massive AoE, yes. There is no doubt about the fact that it has an absolutely ginormous AoE. Well, it's base 6 and 200% more or something.
Hunted here, and now so do I.
Whatever the hell it is, it's ginormous. Server is ginormous. United States medical debt. This massive shit. Or that. 6 and 200% more. Yeah. AoE support in. I don't think I need AoE support. I think with going Ignite, we have enough damage supports. Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome.
Sakawal would never allow such a creature in his skies. You there! Beat that bird senseless, will you? Boom! Or it'll rip you in half! Oh, now I'm gonna be sick!
I mean...
It's going back in! Perhaps now the Karui can visit
I
this
do
place
damage,
once more.
actually.
Now I'm getting out of this bloody nest.
I actually have some damage. It is ramping.
Yes, some scum.
Sorry, that's probably really quick. Probably, yeah.
How can I help you? Be brave out there.
2 summons per cast in the curse. Oh, okay, so yeah, you could just kill, you could summon, you could do 3 casts and basically
Makoru. It is, and when the bud
have it happen.
Why do I get you
trust me.
All right.
Yes, yes.
I mean, that thing did actually die though. Like,
Good day. We're
yeah, I can't do living lighting because Avatar Fire now. But yeah, I mean,
In the King's March Tavern, sailors whisper about clanking and roaring coming from that prison. Though it was abandoned long ago, it seems
when
there are still
resummoned,
folks
yeah,
kicking
that's what
around
I
there.
don't think they die because they
know
don't
much
have
more about this place.
HP
No one does.
in the
Watch
same
your
way.
back.
Do the Shadow Voltage.
Eternal Stone. I've seen it before, choking Izmir, and now poisoning this shore. I wonder, did she
Feels
ever
slightly
stand
bad for the
justice, or
puppers.
just claim it?
Walking around just blowing up dogs. Of cellular stocks? Huh? Okay. One. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
A key, but to what?
The best wolf build? I think so, yeah, I think someone did make an explodey wolves.
Dead guards, consumed by the hunger they helped create.
I mean, honestly, if this is a build that, like, can do decent damage, but then ends up having, like, a really thick layer because of defenses, that in itself is still, like, a pretty recommendable build. If it's got big, nice AoE clear, and it's got okay-ish single target, but it's able to, like, tank up a bunch of stuff, people love that, so... Thick builds. It's so hard to prevent it. Sort of true. Yeah, just gotta call Peter every now and then. Peter! Also, this would be a build where explaining all the interactions would take me a fucking hour. It's like, yeah, so on Thunderstorm we have this so that this can do this, so that this can shock, and then this makes this thing fucking apply exposure, and it just doesn't stop. Okay, that died pretty quickly. My rare damage is going up.
Unlocks humility. Humility is the first step toward freedom.
50. So now I need to get... Living light minions burn? I don't know. Stop asking questions. I know, I gotta answer questions. Yeah, I can't do them anymore anyway. Avatar Fire. And I don't have a really good way of doing lightning, but... What did you get for Christmas? The sweet ability to watch this stream. Yes. That is how I'm dealing damage to myself. I have 4 wolves summoning that have fucking Infernal Legion support on them. They burn, explode. I deal damage to myself to give as physical damage. I then stack the fuck out of armor to make it so that I prevent as much of it as possible. Apparently I need to get to like 40k, 35k, or whatever the hell the number we were talking about earlier is. And then that spools up ward. Ward then allows me to explode. I can then aggravate the ignite of the ward explosion by bleeding the target and hitting it with my spear. And then on top of that, I've got Thunderstorm Drenching so that my swarm can shock, which is also causing enemies to bleed. 32k, that's what it was. And, causing exposure at the same time.
No challenge.
So, yeah. 32k. Yeah. Is even the best crit? I don't know. I have no idea what the best crit is. I'm wearing a Malice Scepter just because I bought one earlier. Because these were, the uniques were cheap. I'm not going to be Malice long run, I don't think.
Leaving prisoners to drown. Monstrous.
Light of ward loop. It must spread. This into shield wall. What the? After 5 enemies are killed within 4 meters of an object created by supported skills, Skittering Stone. Minions from the skill have one. Creates minions that burn. Huh. The problem is, I think I have plenty of creation, like plenty of stuff for clear. It might be more so that I need a single target as like the thing, but I mean, yeah, if I'm wearing a shield, that could be a way to do it. SRS probably solves that, maybe. But yeah, that's a possibility. Spam the curse if you got the mana for it, yeah. No, I'm not even close to maxed out. I only have 1 node and 1 heartbound loop, that's it. But yeah, I mean, there's only like 2 small passives and then there's 1 big passive I'm probably gonna anoint. And that's pretty much all she wrote. Remember my speed, Abyssal. No, I bought Yeah, I probably will use the Tithe for Sudoku Headhunter. The one I bought was this one. 10% chance to aggravate on bleed, 10% physical damage recouped his life. There's probably better ones, but that one was available. Because I was originally thinking about going bleed. And that was a 10/10 that was available for the same price as all the rest of them. I'll have to look at those and see which one's better. I don't know how much the Tithe costs, but if it's cheap, yeah, I mean, I could just Headhunter gameplay. Abyss Headhunter gameplay, but yeah. It's not super cheap? Okay. Jung did a video on it. That'll raise prices. 250 X. I mean, that's not horrible then. Oh. It's Shroud Walker.
Whatever's down here, they really didn't want getting out.
Yeah. You can run a bunch of different ones. Some people had like skeleton setups going and stuff like that.
What have they done to you?
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm actually legitimately doing damage now.
He's down again.
I am actually doing like alright legit damage. And this is without a curse, so... If I had a 6-link, I could get Rage Forge in here as well.
I cannot die. I need to keep
Does it scales to levels? Yeah.
I can do this for eternity. Can you? Pain is meaningless. Decades of rot. Now I'm done. Not even the sorrow's best could kill me.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I am actually doing damage. Like, I fucking teleported out again before I had time to fucking RP. No, okay, thank fuck. Here, I could just talk to the hooded figure. I couldn't remember if I had to stand there and watch him fucking RP.
I would speak with you.
The translation. So,
But where?
ask the crew.
I am legitimately doing
Welcome.
some level of damage.
I've changed my mind.
Do come again.
Gonna be kind of crazy if this one actually ends up popping the fuck off as a real build, as a real bean. I should probably... I'll go lower with my amulet, because I'm gonna need some expensive pieces of kit for this thing. I forgot what I left it at last time I went.
Good news for you.
Somebody's gonna come into my hideout to like do trade and be like, why does this man's wolves just keep exploding next to him?
Price lowered.
Don't ask. That's at 20. I'll do 17. Give someone a deal. This guy's just exploding everywhere. You should go see a medical professional. Okay. See if that sells.
These waters
I've never really
took when they
What's this
she was buried
Where?
arrested.
Arrested?
I
That
only
sounds-
knew.
Good day. Where to?
Travel to...
All stop!
the Eye of Hinakor. I am excitedly waiting
Bartiki has
for
already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
brass dome action.
I walk in the shadow of the gods. May they look well upon me.
Eagerly awaiting the dome.
Ah, there you are. Now I'm on.
All of
I mean, me and my wolves just gotta explode real quick.
A man of two worlds, broken and rebuilt. Watch as he changes the world, for better or worse.
Your
you may enter.
Yes?
Oh.
You honor me. No challenge.
That's not bad.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Do, do, do. Why are you so thick? The fuck? You're thicker than a damn boss.
Namahu.
I don't know. There was definitely one of those situations where it looked like it didn't hit that guy.
A trial by fire, and still I stand.
I noticed that there. I'm like, why does it look like I'm not hitting you correctly? It's probably got some random ass dead zone again, like fucking Shield Wall did. Accuracy. The thing that's not an attack needs accuracy. Can you imagine? There's no fucking way of seeing what it would be. Like, there's no number for it anywhere. It's just like, yeah, by the way, you need accuracy. I'd believe it.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors.
Needs accuracy, but it doesn't work. Oh, man.
No challenge. The forest.
Okay, yeah, that last pickup was huge.
We are not born brave. We become it.
Just an unscalable hit chance. It would be possible. Hopefully unlikely, but... Oh, there, though, behind the waterfall thing? Is there anything there? I don't remember.
Show us you flow like the sea! Assemble warriors of Tassalio!
A spirit or a skill gem. Oh, does it? I'll check real quick. Because if it's a spirit 13, that would be actually quite helpful.
Tassalio smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome.
Yeah, it's not super useful, but if I don't have a spirit 13 on me, so if it's spirit 13, that'd be good. But I don't know when you get a spirit 13.
Wasn't expecting to find this here.
Oh, spirit 12. Yeah. Yeah. It'll save me a bit. Not a 13. Hey, your respects. Oh, text message thing.
Have the
Onwards. This way? Yeah, this way. Does mean my last ascension I gotta do the trial master. I just realized. This thing can't sanctum at all. If this self-damage is actually damaging me. I don't know if it does. I think it would.
Fortune favors me.
Yeah, I have no idea. I am taking the damage, so it depends on how it's calculated. I'll give it a shot at some point. I just haven't bothered yet to do so. I threw the quest thing on the ground as well.
If I am truly Karui, let me prove it here.
Mostly because at the time I did not think I would be able to do it, so. But, you know, I could buy a bunch of honor resist stuff and give it a shot. Right, okay. At least I'd hope so.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
Yeah. I can chuck spears and be mobile, so I can maybe make it work. I can maybe make it work. Because I do have, like, really big range, so. Yeah. I might be able to do it. He's the eat hits. At least it's not enemy hits. That would be even harder to do. Write that down. Write that down, write that down. I mean, one of the nodes is enemy hits only, so. This thing. Per enemy power. Oh, that's why he's using the per enemy power shield. Because he's making. Wait, is that what he's using it for? Enemies in your presence count as having double power. Yeah, that's what he's doing with it, I guess. He's making it count for double power for the recoup of the energy shield he's got. Which he's got 300 energy shield. That doesn't seem worth it, but okay. Yeah, maybe that's some of the stuff he's also doing. Oh, I should upgrade my filter. I haven't done that in a long time. Fizz damage prevented from enemy hits. Don't need much. Yeah, it's not like you don't need a fuck ton of VS to make it worth it. It's just he has it because he bought the skip stone for it, where like he can pick it up from anywhere. I'm not gonna invest that into it. Right. This should be the last time I gotta reset this temple so I can get it to 0. It should take out this one. There we go. Okay, now we can make a straight line to its 0. I got really unlucky because I got a fuck ton of doors. Or a fuck ton of pathways on this one. My last one reset like instantly, but this one I can't. This one I can't reset. Without like doing it 100 times. Oh, something sold. Thank fuck. I like really need that
A volcano rage,
amulet to sell now.
searing the night sky.
Buy Night Alpha's Howl with that. That would help a lot. Instantly die. I'll be comments. I don't think this guy's gonna instantly kill.
You were no warrior.
You were no warrior. Kinda rude to say that. Not gonna lie.
Warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
It is looking way more promising, yeah. Like, it was definitely rough in the beginning there, but switching to Ignite, aggravating the Ignite. No, they have this thing, Sacred Faith, 12% less Spirit, Flesh, Crucible thing. He's picking up through there. Which is like, I don't see it being worth it. Holy shit, it's the song that was on repeat every single fucking mix for the year straight. I mean, it's a good song. It's not a bad thing in that regard, but it certainly got mixed a lot. But yeah, I mean, this is legitimately starting to look like I'm doing damage. Yeah, 10 times a day was starting to get really fucking old. I do agree. Hearing like once a week, sure, but like that like 2 weeks when this song released was just nothing but this song everywhere.
All Yamasi if worthy of Hinakura. Come! Not so little anymore. Too wiggly for you.
Whoa, now you do chaos damage. That's why you're the first thing I gotta avoid.
Yourself if you can. This way. Okay.
He died in mid-fat.
You are worthy.
Wait. I was like, where's my coin? He died in such a way he's not even there. I see. He's done with 6 passes set from in one of those jewel sockets. The last 2 jewel sockets for it. Ah, okay. Not funny.
Step 4. You may see the mother of death.
And then the keystone. That's kind of was yeah. That's what I was looking at as well.
You will one day be well in a court, but not when the time comes.
It doesn't seem like it would be worth it for me in any way. So I'm not gonna bother with it. Damage against hits with burning enemies. Life regeneration rate. Okay, so where to next? Probably though just up here for the ignite nodes. Yeah. Let's head up there, get more ignite.
Yes, where to? Cast off. Land ahoy.
Yeah, more ignite.
Ah, we made it. They're polite to me here, but I can tell they consider me an outsider now. It shouldn't be like this. Maybe one day things will be different. Just...
They get more into actually to get elements of weakness in here.
Hey, fella, over here. Hey, thought I'd seen as
you.
Well, don't keep it for your good, but no, you have my thanks.
Okay, so you actually do have to know to talk to her.
Come closer.
I was like, does she ever like tell you about it if you don't talk to her? No, she doesn't. Why does it give you a level 11 spirit gem? Absolutely fucking worthless. Okay. Did I have another one? Oh, yeah, those I need to sell as well. No. What's heavy belts at today? The heavy belt price seems to just keep fucking stonking. Yesterday they were 37. Today they are... Hiccups. Today they are 44. Okay.
Hail.
Okay, we can sell these back because I got what I needed out of those. 36.
I'll post it right away. Hail.
And then... Oh, I need to go to my hideout to manage shop. Can't manage it from here.
Good news.
Good news. My wolves exploded again.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
44. Let me update my filter because I know that there's other chanceable base items now. Filter blade. Is there? Yeah, the helmet for the +2 or to 4 all skills. I think that's like 10 exalts as a base now. People started using that to try to fish for it. I don't know why, but that's apparently a thing. It was at least earlier today when I checked. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Updated loot filter. What are you? 63. What am I? 51. Got that. A man doesn't have an anoint. Okay. Weird. Just has heavy belt. Okay. That doesn't matter then. Did he cut that price in half? No. Wait, did he? No, that's the same one. Armor, life, rarity, strength, resist, +1, 13. Got a 16 all. Was 20 earlier? Yeah, okay, that's what it was. He just went live and... don't know. What's 20 chaos? Yeah, I think the one earlier may have sold. It's 102. It's not bad. Like... for what it gets me... with the +1, big resist, strength. Rarity as well, big life roll, big armor roll, bit of spirit on top in case I need it. Like, for 100 exalts... like it's honestly probably better than what like this thing comes out to be. It doesn't have the recoup, that's what it was. It doesn't either. I feel like the recoup's super important though. But I guess once you start like I guess once you have your armor high enough you don't recoup anymore because you don't take damage from it. That's a good point. No, I can't afford the belt. Yeah, it's true. But no, like this is normal damage recoup. Crash yourself with a fire screen. Like, damage taken recouped his life. I'm preventing the damage. I'm not recouping it. That's honestly not a bad amulet for me.
Oh, it's you.
It's kind of like it's a deadline on there, yeah. On this one. But then again, I guess that makes it really cheap to buy a better one. Because it would just be like that with 2 resist, empty suffix. Well, true, it's still 100. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna buy that one. That one... What? Fix your price, damn it.
All right, your order is registered.
I'll sell that one for a divine.
Yes?
The one I made. I just got Callous Res. I'll sell it for 3 divine.
Someone is bound to buy that.
And then lower down. This one's good. I'll take this one. I think this one has what I need on it.
Come check out
I'm back
what
to
came in
watch.
for you.
I will say my my wolves exploding on load seems to be lagging the fuck out of me. We are 44 eggs, yep. Ire, fear, disgust. Ire, fear, disgust.
Yes?
Negative verity's a fucking thing, man. It fucking is, yeah. Fear.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Disgust. Ire, fear, disgust. Because people want to chance them headhunters. Minions arrive 15% faster, recover 2% max life when one of your minions is. Okay. Doing the base farm, can't stomach headhunters. Chance eats the base, yeah. That's what it is. Is this any good? Okay, so 56 for that. Brass dome. -2. $780. So I can get a 789 -2 for 10. That costs like nothing. -1 is expensive, right? They're all corrupted in the -1s. 1 divine. let's just buy this one for now. Jim Biddle sees this. Ah, okay. 96 strength. Okay. 5 more levels. 0 res helm. Oh, I see. Can't do that. Not in my setup. $56 should be a big boost then.
Talamoana. Where to?
Raise the sails!
Should be a pretty fucking sizable boost at 56. Massive amount more armor. Giant, +1 to spells, bunch of life.
This place again.
Should be good.
I see.
I'm looking.
Please. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to.
There's a lot of RP walking. Oh, come on. They even just pop in. They don't even walk up.
I should take a look. In the flesh.
I was hoping they at least like walk up.
Aware of your activities.
Let me out.
How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over.
I'm
what
gonna
you have
fuck you up.
Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the peace.
Why did
you want to fight?
Good God, that looks gruesome like that. It has got like a shield. They got like a fucking shield to try to hold me back. I'm like fucking trying to break through the wall. He's like, just give us blah! As they all fucking explode into bleeding and fire. Fucking hell.
Misguided fanatic.
Yep. Look up your wolves, indeed. Holy shit, motherfucker explodes. I have become a flaming porcupine. I need coffee. Ad break. Perfect time. The bloofs. Oh, let me get some coffee. Okay. I'm back. I have returned. Let the bloofing commence. Look at him scatter. What the hell? Wait, am I supposed to go this way or the other way? I have no idea. Snow White's alt for New Year's. Oh, interesting. Huh. Wonder what that one's gonna be. Sprint and roll. Except the one MTX I might care about picking up on discount when it comes on the main store. There's a hidden image in it. Huh. Okay. Buy when it goes on sale. Yeah, same. When it's in the store and has been in the store long enough to go on discount, I'll pick it up.
Misguided fanatic. Meat creature.
Meat creature.
No ordinary bell.
Good old meat creatures. Do do do. It's your name. Hell yeah. They know who you are.
Never seen stonework like this.
The intruder! Shield him! Steel yourself! Cut them down!
Damn you not taking damage. DPS. He's not literally allowed to take damage right now. Thank you.
Cut them down!
There we go. And once again, he's not allowed to take damage.
Your masters will soon go the same way.
Somehow busted through the railings of the second floor parking lot. Fell upside down on the road. Thankfully, no one was hurt. Damn. Car busted through the railing of a second floor parking area and fell upside down on the road below and still no one was hurt. Fuck me. Wait, was there no one driving the car? How did you fall a story upside down in a car and not get hurt? What the hell?
What are they looking for?
Alright then. FPS, please. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe someone like hit the car, pushed it over the railing, and then that person's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. The parking jobs I've seen people try to pull off in some videos, I'm like, yep. I'm safe. No railings were bad. I mean, yeah, I would assume that the railing would be hella twisted to be able to get a car through that shit, yeah. Makes sense. That makes sense to me. The AoE of this is so insane. It's got nothing on old discharge. Or like, old discharge does nothing on this, I should say. It's like, I've never seen a skill with this much AoE. Like, there's shit dying like literally on the sides. It's fucking crazy.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
You will pay for what you've done to our
If we can make it do single target
About to be finished.
by doing this weird ignite bleed thing, then
A world without
we
God,
fucking take it, man.
without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald.
Stop
deal with
yapping.
them.
Fight me.
As you wish. Deluded zealot! Withering Gnaw! The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Ooh! My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools.
Ow!
Bury it all.
You were dead, sir!
Savior!
Please, please take me with you, please.
What the fuck?
Wait,
He's in his cutscene doing his yap and his fucking explosion nearly killed me.
Treason is unforgivable.
Dicks.
Let the ancestors judge him.
Let me in.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
Me.
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
This is it. We're here.
I'm just walking RPing while the fucking wolves are exploding. Oh, that's so stupid looking.
This feels oddly familiar.
I'm trying to be all serious and I just got wolves popping and exploding.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Fucking boom.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours.
Uh-huh.
The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
Uh-huh.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this.
Your friend's alive. Anyway. Saw that coming from a mile away. Oh no, we got betrayed. Who could have seen it coming? Yeah, we're definitely living through somebody else's story because our character has zero agency in the story. Like we just exist. Like, at least in Poe 1 we're like a god slayer and people were like, holy shit, what the fuck's wrong with you? Here we're just like, yeah, you're just the dude. You just happen to be everywhere somebody's doing something else and yeah, hopefully that's going well for you. Yeah, I mean true. Most MMOs also have that issue.
Alright, alright. Watch your step. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Talking to myself.
No, not like this.
Yeah, basically. We need a mercenary to do the killing, by the way, you happen to be here. And I'm like, well, I guess I am here. That is accurate. Ow! Your fucking bleed is insane! No! Damn it! I lost my spirit 13. Okay, no, you get to keep that. Thank fuck. That guy's bleed is the craziest bleed in the game. There is not a single bleed in the game that is as terrifying as that guy's. I don't know why.
This was Tavakai's to protect.
Good,
Now it
yeah.
burns by his hand.
I don't know what's wrong with that dude, but his bleed is just fucking terrifying. Or, not even terrifying, it's just OP. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know why he hurts so much. Imagine what a chat he is. I mean, he's a chat, alright. I'll give him that.
Mine to claim.
Huh.
This
Another
piece
one
has
of the
an
same ring I'm wearing.
iconic history.
Neat. 4 more levels. Three more levels.
Some wounds don't close on their own.
90% off. Gonna be a build tomorrow. No, I get it today. Thankfully.
Deeper it goes.
Deeper it goes. Thankfully, we do get to build the full build today. Or at least, you know. I think the direction it's going now is fine, honestly. Like this feels like it's potentially gonna work out in the long run. Potentially. Hell yeah. Slap that ass now. I'm gonna add the duck up. We could have. I think this build will. Go past Christmas. Also, we just hit a brick wall in maps. Which, you know, completely possible. Ow. What are you doing that is hurting that much? Is that just the ground underneath your feet? Fuck you. Make the build for the holidays. I mean, we only got one more stream, right? Before I take a day off? Yeah. Today's already the 23rd, but it just rolled over, so. 24th's day off. I don't even know what the hell my Christmas plans are right now. Taking a day off. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know if my folks are doing any Christmas stuff this year due to complications, but we'll see. Playing video games. I know I'm going to my mate's house afterwards. I just don't know if I'm going to if my parents are. able to do anything this year. Prepare a big feast. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta ask my mom what to do with the ham in case we're not having a Christmas dinner, because there's a ham in my fridge. Oh, okay.
Meat creature.
Hams. A hand? Yes. I have a hand in my fridge. Enchiladas. Fuck yeah. Traditional Chinese meal.
Hate defines us all.
Ow.
Darkness awaits.
Unhand my penis. You know your Judah well. Are you here to receive my limp penis? Dun, dun, dun. Guy is very much a legend. Just an absolute wild way to react in that situation. Hearts of the tribe. More walking.
This is it. The trail of devastation ends here.
Explosion. Spirit 12. So far it's gone a lot better. As a result of changing some stuff around, so went to ignite, started aggravating that ignite by using bleed and all these other things. So yeah. It hasn't been deleted yet. Yeah, pretty much. It's certainly got a lot of interactions going on. And ignite, because reasons. Yeah, essentially. Go bleed and ignite, because reasons. Makes sense to absolutely fucking nobody. Don't you worry about it. Bleeding and igniting. You had some spicy tacos and haven't got your things checked out. I suggest a doctor. That'll be fine. Yeah. Christmas tacos. They do sound pretty good. 2 more levels, and we can become way more build than we are right now.
Mama interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter. Where's Makaru? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Then let the ancestors bear witness.
Brass dome, baby. Got an amulet and brass dome waiting for me. Dog dimma 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 dome dome.
I must be stronger. For the Karui!
I love how no matter how far back you go, he still knocks you out.
This is no redemption. Challenges our way.
Do-do-do.
Me ancestors, let them know the might of the Karui.
Hello.
I am the true Nakuramakoi. You've lost your way.
Sir, I don't know what the hell you're saying.
Remember this day, if you survive.
Okay.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in
I look like I'm straight out of Dark Souls.
I will save my people myself. The power.
The power.
Ancestors is mine. Pain, misery, death, and fear. I will give everything for.
Uh-huh.
What have I done?
Fuck if I know what you done.
Ah. Can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Too dark. Oh yeah, alright.
You must.
There's something wrong with the shaders in the cutscenes and doing explodey wolves. Because every single time my wolves explode in one of these cutscenes, it crashes. Yeah, the shader crash is like blowing itself the fuck up.
Father!
Father!
You have my
Small lady deaf. Yeah, it's like every single time I do that. How did I just go to King's March? Okay. I didn't even get to click on it. I moved my mouse and it just teleported. I actually didn't click on the King's March.
As if suffice to.
Okay. It's in the garage, yeah. That was weird. I just moved my mouse and I was like, teleport. I'm like, what?
Help us, God, of your
Almost did it. Yeah, this is, going well. It was the wolves. Micro? Not that I'm aware of. I wonder if like my mouse click was still queued when the map opened or some shit. Alright, 2 more levels if we get Brass Dome, and we can see how much armor we have.
No challenge.
No challenge. Not challenge either? Fuck yeah. What do we do? Increase ignite magnitudes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Was that in the song? Yes. That's a weird sound. I was like, what the hell?
Enough! We kill the threats first, then finish what we started!
Then you will die together.
Oh, wolves again.
The fire of fists!
Frozen solid.
To ashes!
Ice rends the earth. Your heart beats slow.
Cool.
You stood side by side, but never as one.
Doop doop doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Yeah, sure. I'm not like 100% like doing anything like the way he's doing. Just that was linked to someone doing the same setup that I started pivoting towards, so I have no idea what his looks like, but yeah, basically just something to. He had some good tech in there, which is what I like. The Ravenous Swarm with the Drench tech, that's good. That's good stuff. Yeah, basically, when I picked up the thing for this, I realized the Ignite nodes were there, and I was like, maybe that's a play? And that's why I'm doing what I'm doing now.
Swell. There's a storm ahead.
His bleed was not seemingly doing very well, but yeah. Ignite, however, I've been schmacked. Slap and run away. Man, that is some AoE. Dude, on a big Abyss map, this thing is gonna feel sick. You do like one click and it just goes boof.
Forest Scourge.
Lumpier than Levy. Ow. That hurt, whatever that was. Is that something? Yeah, that's a low level one. Let's get some more armor. I want to get the increased armor from the armor I'm wearing thing. Because that's going to be really big for Brass Dome. I'm excited to see how much armor I have with Brass Dome. I got a feeling it's going to be quite girthy. And put holes in my Brass Dome and also the runes.
Meat creature.
Meat creature. Boom! Damn it. I will say, I am a sucker for discharge, so anything that looks like discharge, it's a good time to play. And I have played worse discharge setups in PO 1 to make them work, so if I can make this one work even remotely, okay. It's got potential. It certainly has some potential.
Asimir bends to his will, as shall you, Asimite.
Holy shit.
Walks away from here.
Okay. That is a strike of damage that armor does not mitigate.
Your end is nigh.
Oh, well, I do have negative lightning resist. That's chaos. Maybe. That would explain why it hurts so bad.
The mists remain.
No storm lasts forever.
The Fae spirits. What are they doing?
What are they doing? What are you doing? Girl, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just fucking doing. You see this? Does this look like a man that knows what the fuck he's doing? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Do you really have to RP walk the spirits over there? Or did I not do the what? Where's my spirits? I left the zone too quickly so it didn't trigger the spirit flag. Wow, they really did tie everything to the RP. I left faster than she can be. Oh my, the spirits. They'll assist you.
I've heard tales of the Wildwood. This place brings them to mind.
Okay. This build has horrible FPS though. I probably need to switch back to Vulcan once I'm done through the campaign, because at least it was a little bit better on Vulcan for FPS. Oh. Soon. Finish quest without starting them? Yeah, I know, right? Gotta get that RP in there, man. Same. These skills in the PO 1 toolkit with the visual upgrade. Aw damn. Aw damn. Is that the first things that come? Yeah. I mean, realistically true. The game has essentially changed from what it was. Alright, so we've got not enough stats to wear either of those things now. Okay, let's go back and get some stats.
Quickly.
I have a different plan.
I had a different plan. Okay. Oh, it's 58 for Brass Dome. Oh, fuck. I thought it was 56 for both of them. They are very different. 2 more levels. Now I have a 3,700 armor Brass Dome. 3,700 armor Brass Dome. I need 46 int. Fuck.
Greetings.
Greetings. There we go. Okay, now we have enough of everything. Do we still have enough to wear this? We do. Alright. Stats fixed once again. Man, even with the stat crunch, like, they try to make things a little easier to do. It's still an absolute nightmare to, like, just get stats. Feels like you just need so many stat lines to, like, hype yourself up. Especially if you're playing these, you know, hybrid style systems where, you know, you're using int, dex, and strength.
Meat creature.
Meat. Alright, 2 levels, and then we can become build.
I saw one of. We swore our oaths to the first.
Ah, fooled again.
Sounds like everyone else. I mean, true, yes. Why would I not be stat stacking? I summon 5 wolves now? Five is not enough? Oh shit, okay. Five is 81. I need more summons soon.
Cower.
6 and 19, 7 and 25. Yeah, I need to quality it to get one more wolf. I need to quality it because I'm not getting enough wolves right now. Other minion with more of them? Yeah, if I have to add other minions, I will. We'll see. Those bits? Okay, 98% again. Once I get Brass Dome, it'll go up a little bit more because I'll have, more armor, so it'll mitigate more. But, yeah. Gotta try to make it so that every explosion is 100%. Gotta make sure every explosion is 100%. There we go. Straight into multi-line pathways. You.
No two temples alike.
God, this build lags me.
A forge for flesh.
Oh, you know what's probably lagging me is because I switched to DX12. All of these zones have to remake their shaders the first time I walk in. That's what it is. And that's probably what's causing the shader crash as well.
Flesh or steel, I'll break you just.
And it did not fix it, no. Yeah, I need to switch back to Vulcan, but I've just been lazy because honestly Vulcan runs so much better for me than
It's all epic of the law.
what he said.
May the best smith win.
May the best smith, sir. I'm not a smith of Katava. I don't know if you know your own ascendancy, but the build insane. It was really rough at the beginning. We're starting to get somewhere though. We're doing damage.
Shame the name of blacksmith.
We're doing damage slowly but surely. So yeah, so far only upwards, which is a good thing.
Strange device, humming with power.
It's fucking bizarre, but only upwards. I mean, I guess, yeah, I'm still a smith at the beginning lore-wise, yeah, true. Because you walk into town as a smith.
Steel yourself.
Oh. Steel. Potent. I am excited to see what 58 brings. As if, will it stop moving my HP bar as much? Woo, that range. You'll love to see it. 13 Spirit Gem. I have yet to kill Azuri now. Yet to kill Azuri. $25. They're physical. No, I can't get him 25, can I? Even +1 to 21, 22, 23. Yeah.
You're a long way from Clearfield. You meted out justice. Now face it yourself.
What?
Try and run.
No, I don't want to run. I need you to hit me in the face. Lets me deal damage.
is too good for you. Justice demands it.
More passive points. Armor. Don't need that armor. More damage. What are we at now? 21. 20k, 21k. If that, dude, that's gonna go up so much when I put on the brass dome. That's gonna be like a fucking jump, man. Okay. That is gonna be a hell of a jump with the brass dome. Going from a 900 armor chest piece to a 37. Yeah, massive amounts of armor except minus all max instead of positive. And then take no damage from crits. So yeah, no max on it, but just a giant chunk of armor. It's a minus.
Weakling.
But, you know, in the fact that it doesn't eat up sockets is pretty good. Nah, I'm thinking Combs binding, Combs heart, never mind. But yeah, it's not as good. Risk explosion is 10 meters. That explains why it feels like this. That explains why it feels like this. Why I'm hitting the entire fucking screen. Isn't it? Yes, chest to be positive. It is kind of weird that a chest piece with no max life has negative max resistances. Yeah, true. You don't lose life from strength. That I was like, there's a downside to brass dome. That's what it is. You don't lose the life from strength on this one, so you lose 1 minus max at best, and then you don't lose life from strength. So depends on how you look at it, but. Sort of give and take there, but. You know that? Yeah. You lose the inherent benefits of strength wearing brass dome. That's why your HP goes down ever so slightly when you wear it. Do-do-do-do. One more level. Yeah, not usually. Yeah, you still get the melee. Okay, so it's just the max life. You don't lose the melee. Okay. I can't remember what if it was inherent or not. Giants. Oh yeah. What the hell? I thought I can see the valve beacon through the ground. Of course it needs a downside. You crazy? How could you play a game without downsides?
Yes,
I shall dance. Dancing.
You are a disgrace to the first ones.
Shall watch.
Ma'am.
From neck to navel.
Where did the first one go?
Darkness stirs. Why hunting?
Where's your partner? Oh, why are you here? What the fuck? Okay.
As foul an influence as Geonor, and now you share his fate.
Why was she? Okay, I don't know why she was like in the corner. It was -5 always. Really? They really thought their armor calculation was fucking top notch when they fucking released it. They're like, oh shit, people are really gonna need armor. Gotta make sure this isn't strong.
The Vesteri's just as hot as I remember. No.
Yeah, I am this in this there. The
They also reworked multiple times. Yes. That one. Probably what I need to do is just reinstall Po2 from the beginning. Delete the shader cache, do all that stuff. Cause yeah, shit's like really fucking breaking now. Shit is breaking. Bring it back. Let's not. Need to put it back on. Oh dang.
No challenge.
Do.
A titan, or what's left of one.
And deal crits. That's exactly what it needs. I mean, honestly, it would still work for me, even if it said no crits. If you had more armor and said no crits, I'd be like, hella wear it. In my basement. But I'm already in the basement. Its attacker use spells. Technically, Iron Ward would still explode, just can't attack with the thing to aggravate it. So that'd be fine. Because it's not an attack or a spell.
I won't waste this.
Just straight up, you cannot. You think so, but no, you cannot. That'd be funny. Just an armor piece that says you cannot. You cannot what? No. No, like what can I not? No. Just nothing. You cannot. Like, oh. If you think no. Fucking hell. That'd be on theme. But no. Just no. There is no other thing besides no.
How about no?
How about no? Exactly. Die, win or lose. True, yeah. Honestly, that fucking how about no thing, that just seems like Path of Exile 2 in a nutshell. Fucking how about no? Like you try to do a build and it just goes, how about no? That does pretty much portray the feeling of playing this sometimes. Yet. Sometimes. Like it is stuff like this that's like slipping through the cracks where you're just like, oh, okay, well this feels like I'm allowed to build a build. But then yeah, the rest of it's just like, no. There it is. It's time to get thick. What do we have? We have 21k armor. We have an unupdated amount of armor. We have 50k armor? I went from 20k to 50k by putting on a brass dome. Holy shit, that was a lot more than I thought that was gonna be. I was like, I'll go to like 30k. No, 50. Let's see, how much do my wolves do to me? I mean, my wolves still move my HP bar. Even at 50k, they're still moving the bar. That's funny. Max is out at 90%. Yeah, I guess so. It's always gonna do something to me. No res. I mean, yeah, you could use the no res helmet at that point. What do the wolves do? They die. So, to explain what I'm doing here, wait, let me let the ads play and then I'll explain it. I'll explain the entire process so far, but I want to wait for the ads because, you know, ads. We'll see what the... I'll explain it in a second.
Meek creature.
36 damage on death. Okay. That explains why, yeah. No, I don't mind explaining bits. Like, no, because I can explain the whole thing real quick, and that way everyone gets informed that's like lurking about, not knowing what the fuck's going on. I just don't want to do it like in the middle of the ads. Everyone who cares, all three people. I'll buy two. Boom. Boom. Do it, Night Abyss. Anime waifu. Warframe.
You don't belong here. Become dead. always burns out.
Okay, ads are over. Let me explain what the wolves do. That way I can explain it. So we have a wolf pack here that has Infernal Legion, feeding frenzy, so they die quicker. So they summon themselves. Right now I summon 6 wolves. They then die to explode to do 360 physical damage to me on minion death. Because the only way for me to use Iron Ward is I have to mitigate physical damage itself from somewhere. So while active stores a percent of the physical damage that is prevented by your armor or other sources of damage reduction. So we're stacking the fuck out of armor to have wolves blow up to punch ourselves in the face with physical damage so that we can use Iron Ward. That Iron Ward is then being converted into Ignite by going Avatar of Fire here. We're then stacking a bunch of the fire damage modifiers and the fire stuff over there. It's basically Ward Loop, yes. And then to make it do more damage, we have Ravenous Swarm inflicting bleeds on enemies that are near us, alongside of it also doing Drench and Shock, or shocking on drenched enemies as well as exposure because we have Thunderstorm. Ravenous Swarm inflicting bleed allows us to then attack with the Sathya Spear, which means that anything that is bleeding, we can aggravate their ignites if we aggravate the bleed. So by aggravating the bleed, we can then aggravate the ignite. So we take damage from the wolves exploding as physical damage to our face, we mitigate that, and that mitigation then allows us to blow up ourselves into this thing to ignite enemies that are then bleeding so that we can poke them with a spear so we can aggravate that bleed. Yes. Sanity. I have none. Oh wait, aggravate that ignite, not the bleed. We aggravate the bleed to aggravate the ignite. Shooting lightning from a bow. I thought about it. Honestly, I almost need to well, oh yeah, at some point we might armor break as well. But I haven't figured out how to do that yet. In a smart way. Other than a resonating shield. Because the armor break isn't gonna do anything for the ignite, is it? It would just be for the hit. No? There do. Well, no, there's a node for armor break that helps fire damage. Breaking armor makes you deal more fire damage. Take increased fire damage. Does hits. It does. Fully broken armor you inflict also increases fire damage taken from hits. Hits. Nothing at all. Okay.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, I feel like that one then is the skippable node. Better. Yeah, well, I was thinking, like, that doesn't make sense to me as to why you would get that for an Ignite build. Scales the hit. Does it? So, oh wait, well that's my question. Does it do that? This doesn't work? Is it... It's... Like, will I ignite for more by breaking their armor? So that's the base magnitude. So it would help me then? Okay. So I do want to break armor then. I don't know. Fucking ailments in this game are 10 times more confusing than they are in Poe 1. I don't understand this fucking
carry it well.
Conversion system. Global defenses? 507 or 57? It's not that much more. I think it says from hits on an enemy affected doesn't work. Modifiers and debuffs that affect the enemy's ability to mitigate damage such as shock can affect the damage taken from ignite, but any such modifier that's ability applied to hit damage as a penetration do not affect the ignite damage. Taken from hits. Modifier, so... Right. It doesn't scale the ignite, but it scale the initial hit that is the ignite is based off of. That's the question. Yes. So it is worth me picking this up. But pen doesn't work. It's like pen. The base magnitude of ignite is fire damage is equal to the 20% of the fire damage dealt by the hit that inflicted it. That is calculated using the final damage dealt by the hit, but not any modifiers on the target that affect how much the damage will take from that hit. This magnitude is not further affected by any modifiers to the damage dealt. But not any modifiers on the target that affect how much damage they would take from the hit. So then no, it wouldn't do anything. Because this affects the amount of damage they take from the hit. Taken from hit. So if that's the case, then no, this would not do anything. Their fucking system is insane, man. Debuff on the enemy's device hits. Shit's confusing. Fuck yeah, it is. Like, if they think this is somehow a fucking less confusing system than Poe 1, they're fucking mental. It's so difficult to understand because everything has like a different slight wording somewhere. That's horrible. I know it is. It's fucking atrocious. It's so difficult to understand in any fucking capacity as to like what you literally have to like pull up the wiki to understand how ignites work in this game. And then there's like fucking flammability magnitudes and stuff that scales on top of that, and you're just like If you hit damage directly, okay. Anything that could affect total hit. Okay. Pen gloves, which doesn't work. That's what I was wondering, because they also have pen gloves. They're doing like pen exposure shit. I'm like, why? Because they have like pen and then like damage taken by the lowest resistance and stuff like the exposure works, curses work, but then the pen doesn't, which makes no sense as to why he has pen gloves. Exposure works, yes. Sorry, I'm like going through like I'm saying what he has is very confusing because he's got pen gloves as well, which shouldn't matter.
You are no warrior.
No, yeah, I think he's just YOLOing with like also wearing fucking 300 divine worth of gear. Yeah, he's got more like in his gear than I have it in the entire fucking existence of the league so far. Essentially, cause yeah. Sorting by unique hit DPS, probably, yeah. He's got a fucking gaming chair. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, when it was linked to me, I was like, I'm hesitant to do anything that this guy's doing because some of this just doesn't make sense to me. Because, like, yeah, he's got these. He's got the penetration elemental resist gloves for some reason, which, no idea. And then he also had something else that was like, deal damage based off the lowest resist somewhere or some shit. I forgot what it is. And the shield is there just for Sacred Faith, I think. Yeah, he's doing stuff. He's having fun. He got to 92. Good for him. But yeah, his setup is questionable. So I'm not. Have house copy someone else? Maybe. It's possible. Maybe someone else. I don't know. Works on self damage. It could be. It could be. He's thinking it works on self damage. But he does have the power shield, right? So he saw the power and then thought enemies in your presence power get more power. So he had to read it deeply enough to like realize it cares about power. So that's a thing. Deep. Comes only for spirit. Pretty much, yeah. So I'm taking yeah, my elemental resist is okay, so I'm basically 90% resistance against everything. Or like armor wise. I still need elemental resist, but yeah. And that's without the small Titan nodes. Dude, my armor is gonna shoot through the roof if I just keep doing this. I fell you like a tree. Okay. Right away, sir. I do like the offhand for gain the extra. 60 is extra. So that's a good thing. That does mean you have to wear Alpha's Howl though.
Show me what you're made of.
The thing that I don't fully get in his setup, I guess he's using the Raging Spirits to buffer the rest of it. I need the stick. Well, I mean, I guess I could scream on one setup and then because I need to aggravate with the stick. So if I put my scream on a setup with a wand for gain is extra, but just gain is extra fire. Much more quickly. Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to think of how many he'd have to summon. Oh. It is, yeah. I have a bunch of it, Shanks. I was like, how would he be because in my head I was like, how does he get his mana back? But that's why he's got the thing on Resurrect. They give 8% mana back.
Still not sure I trust it.
Steel yourself.
So he's topping himself back up with that. Endless Flask was that, yeah. Everyone's got the Endless Flask. But yeah, that explains it. He's got the Endless Flask and he's topping himself off with to cast the curses. We'll survive.
Warriors.
Good question. Enemies ignited by you permanently take 10% increased damage for each second they've been ignited up to 10. So that's just 10% increased damage taken. Okay.
I'm done with these Jinn. I hope they're done with me.
Because, yeah, this is not going to be... This is not going to be enough to... Like, I won 100% with 7 wolves. $240 damage per loop. So I will need more. What that requires, I'll see. Much higher levels, yeah. So...
The Serpent Clan rises once more.
Beware of the cobras!
Yeah.
May you rot like the rest. Be gone now, foul serpent.
Jinbara 3 tier.
They have here lifted.
Quickly.
Yeah, it's gonna require a lot more. It's gonna require a lot fucking more, that's for sure. We'll see. We'll see. I somehow explored it, but I did not get the waypoint. Okay. Wonder how much. Well, as it levels up, it also stores more based on that damage. So, I guess we'll see. We'll see when the next time it starts asking me to deal more damage to myself is. Let's see. Because right now it's back to 100 again. With the extra wolf and the fact that I got 50k armor. I mean, it's a question of, do I bother keeping this on, or do I get a second one of these rings then as well? To double the damage from these, if I don't want to wear more... If I don't want to wear more minions, depending on which one's stronger. Though the prolif is probably helping. But hard to know. Any damage worth for them dying? No, it doesn't. The ring has its own number. I can't modify that other than just buying a second ring. There's nothing else to it. The prolife probably is pretty good. Boom. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, do I need the prolife if the whole screen is fucking dying?
You don't belong here.
Probably not. This doesn't have stragglers. Yeah, not really. Can you crash faster, game? Thank you. Yeah, I gotta take out DX12. I'm crashing way more with DX12. Those are two very different things. Really? I walked by the waypoint without activating it because I walked here? You literally have to, like, sidestep. Wow. Yeah. I mean, it does look like the prolife catches some things here and there. But, yeah. If it's less spirit requirement, because I wear 2 of these rings, it might just be better for me. How do I not be broke? For me right now, it's essences is what I'm doing. Way more armor.
Make haste.
Oh, they do. They add together, so it'd be like 720 a hit. Ouch. Or more, whatever. $64K. I mean, I'm getting close to that.
This well waits for something. An offering, perhaps.
But I mean, yeah, once again. Who knows? I could buy like 2 300s at rather than a 360 and only do 600 in my face. Same effect on same death, right? Yeah, they might add together. How to shave balls. Grip him and rip him.
Face me! No challenge!
Yeah, we'll see. Cause yeah, it's just we gotta figure out how to make it so that like every time my minions spawn, I get a full who out of them. So whatever that's gonna look like. Whatever that looks like is what I gotta do. Why is that level 3? But I can't get... Oh, that's why. Okay. Right, because it needs power. Okay. Enjoy the ducks. Hell yeah.
Not even stone can rest
Enjoy,
here.
enjoy bits. Get some delicious grub.
Naka Ajuk ta Endukina.
Sever. Rage of the Queen. Golden Ruin. Sever. Cut down. Cut down. Behold her fortune.
No, we're saying if I'm wearing 2 rings. That's what we're discussing. If I'm wearing 2 of the same ring, the lines I think in two different, like 2 rings add up to 1 explosion. The individuals here from 1 ring do not add up, yes. Otherwise I would be taking a massive hit, yes. But 2 rings combined might be punching me in the face for the combined total of 2 rings. Weakling.
You defile this place. Cut down.
You will wither and die. Behold her fortune. Molten death. Sever.
But yeah, we don't really know as to how they add up, or if they do or do not. Because, you know, fucking reasons. Yeah, it would do a lot. It's just a matter of, do I get more minions or do I get myself to punch myself in the face harder? Because when the minions die, I want to be able to get to 100%. Otherwise, my DPS gets cut way in half. But I don't know.
This fuels.
Yep.
Be good.
Would lose a slot. Then again, you know, as long as I can somehow squeeze resistances into it, I guess it doesn't realistically matter, because, like, fucking... You know. My rings don't scale anything besides life through this build.
This is madness.
Bleeding hurts. Not a fan of that. I'm honestly kind of surprised how big of a difference being Ignite versus Bleed is. Like, even though, like, I lowered my damage hit by 25%, Ignite is just, like, miles more damage. Which is kind of weird.
The spoils of a fallen empire.
It is what it is. Wow. I lost it all. Yeah, that'll be the big thing. It'll be all about whether or not I can make an empire of dirt. Can I have a jar of dirt instead? Yeah, it never really did seem to recover from it. As crazy as that is.
Whatever's inside must be worth guarding.
I'm frozen.
You were no warrior. Cower.
It would feel kind of odd to have to spam elemental weakness. Yep. Bleeding Conch was absolutely fucking broken. It was absolutely fucking broken when I played it. That I do very much remember.
Hold, Jin. The ritual is almost complete.
Fucking exploding wolves even in this RP. Boom. Conchs are dead? I mean...
Your interruption changes nothing.
I think so.
My reign begins now.
I see no future king, only a traitor.
Time distorts. And drown them in it! Our time is now! The Faradun shall rise! From every angle!
Ow. Fuck you, mate.
This used to be my coalition.
You die without a throne, as you should.
Fucking ate his, like, charge attack to the face. Righto. Armor break is gonna suck on this character if I get hit by armor break. I'm just gonna die. To my own wolves.
The guy will make.
Unless it doesn't affect my wolves hitting me?
Let us see.
I actually don't know how that's gonna work.
Before they tell the time. Remember.
But if you bought many on this, I'll make it worth your while. Outstanding.
Mobs can armor break you, yes.
Well, keep you, if not.
That is a thing. They can just like straight up turn off your armor. Cause you know. Reasons. That's stupid. Yeah.
How can
I have a different plan.
Yeah, it is. Welcome to Poe 2. Oh, I forgot the scorpion still. Yeah. No, like, mobs can straight up just armor break you. And, then you have no armor. There is a lot of things in this game where when you hear it, you just go, huh? Sadly, there's nothing that turns off energy shield, because that would be funny. Blue life, not best life anymore. Your energy shield has been turned off. Yep. You can invest into something that legitimately just gets turned off, because the game says fuck you. Totally makes up for it? Yeah. Totally the same about having 0 armor. Yeah, 1-to-1. Going from 90% damage reduction to, well, double damage. I guess somewhat comparable, just slightly different. Chaos damage. Or chaos resist. Reflect mobs. Yeah, those do need to make a comeback. And then we're really gaming.
Now. Glorious.
Yeah, they're the same thing, right? It's fine. You know. Very comparable. Who would say they're not comparable? Not me.
Yes.
I'm
as long as
I'm fully aware that they're exactly the same thing.
Yeah, meet the market. I'm sure someone will want that.
Not divines. What are these things right now? 13. Can I go to 14? $20 for a 14. Meh. Do I have a 14? I do not have a 14. I don't have a 15. I got a 16. Oh, 16. 66. Okay. Damn, I need a lot more strength. Okay. Well, the note I'm about to pick up gives me 10. And then... do I go all the way to IR? That's flammability, that helps. See, this is probably what's confusing people. Having a 15 pen node on an ignite node. That's probably why people get confused. Because the ignite nodes are like, you know, modifying those. So I'd probably go for that, because that's a lot of flammability magnitudes, and then go for IR. The ones middle, left, same shit. Yeah. Where are they? I forgot where they are. But yeah. Oh yeah, I need to pick up this node. Yeah. I need to pick up that. I probably need to go through those. I don't take crits, so I don't need that node. Where to put your pet nodes? Next to the chickens, but away from the foxes. Yeah, I do have to travel all the way. Yeah, I'll probably have to pick up that 25 strength node. Probably have to pick up the 25 strength node because I will need a lot more strength depending on how much travel I'm doing, because the small nodes start being very powerful for me for armor and stuff like that, so it's less travel intensive at that point then, or worth it once I can do Ultimum 3. Man, doing getting my small passive booster, that's gonna be big then. Because that's gonna be... Yeah, that'll push me up to 60k easy.
You were no warrior.
Nice. It does require me to do ultimatum all the way to the third boss. I won't be able to do Trial Master, but that's fine. I will at some point want to do Trial Master because that's just straight up 15% more HP. More life is good life, but that'll take some time to get to.
Let's test your resistance, shall we?
Oh shit. Yeah, that's some damage, I'll take it. Even more magnitudes, more strength. 103. 4 more levels and I can get myself a giant jump forward in terms of how much damage I can store up, but then it's a matter of, do I do enough damage to myself?
Foul beast.
I need to store up a lot more damage.
No challenge.
Do. It is getting to the point though with this build. I'm doing some decent enough damage where it's like, if the prism was available, getting level 25 and then getting that much damage to your face would be really fucking potent. Because you could do some insane deeps then. Would be kind of fucking wild. Do some fucking real ignite Zeph 3s again. It really will just come down to how much spirit it's gonna require to get that many minions, whatever that amount is.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Spirit, guide my spear.
I was like, that's damage. That is definitely damage. I am definitely doing damage when I do that. So... if that can keep up and keep scaling... okay, so yeah, I need another wolf again. I'm only storing up 86 now. Damn, okay. So I gotta start adding other minions to this then. What's the cheapest skeleton? That's honestly what I have to do for now. I need +1 minions. I gotta look at that. All gems, skeletons. Clerics are 21. 41, 31, 40. 41, 31. Yeah, that's revived skeletons are immune to damage for 0.3 seconds after being revived. Activate to summon reviving skeleton clerics that heal other minions and revive fallen skeletons. Well, they all die at the same moment, so that should be fine, right? Like, I don't think that would actually be able to do anything for them. Mean level matter? I guess not really? I mean, it just depends on what I can use. I don't have any intelligence. I'm fucking dumb as a brick.
Rip you from the sky!
So.
One less predator to plague the skies.
I think he said one less creditor to plague the skies. Fucking, I got American debt syndrome in my head.
Let the wind howl. I still stand.
Fucking corpo business. Fucking hell. I'm gonna need a lot more int from somewhere as well. In that case. 199.
The craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
2 holes. 199. What's testing? So the spirit cost goes down as you level them up. Okay. So I need another one of these. Okay. 2 holes. Instability. I don't have a second one, right? No. Infernal. No. Feeding? Okay, I don't have any of them. Infernal Legion? Feeding Frenzy. And minion instability. Okay, there we go. Alright, go back up to 100. Back up to 100. That's basically how I'm gonna have to do this. I'm like legitimately just gonna have to add more minions that explode. Every time I run out of power, it's just like, alright, minion. Get in there. So it's just literally gonna be how many minions I gotta add to hit cap on this thing. Yeah, I just it's on both of them, Wolfpack and Skeletons. They both have instability, so they blow up a little bit quicker. They blow up a little bit quicker. Basically, Infernal Legion to deal damage to them, Feeding Frenzy to make them take more damage, and the minion instability to pop when they go to low life. And then they all just explode and resurrect, and the cycle repeats. Alright, I'm gonna need strength, so I'm gonna grab these 2 nodes for now. Whoa. That slam hurt.
The Winter Owl has heard you on he walked up from then before you.
Rondel fragments. Ground. Build up electrocute. Convert to cold. Is that a good roll? 22, 25, 32. No. I guess, sure. I'll take immunity to ground. Or immunity to bleeding, and then create ground. That's not a bad one. I'll just use it myself. Dude. That fucking AoE, man. That is crazy. Do. Yeah, the Inac Prolif ring is almost dead weight because I'm actually killing things in such a wide area that the AI for the mob is like not walking into the ignite because it's off screen. Like it's not walking into the prolif of the mobs because it's too far from me to aggro. Which is definitely an interesting thing to have.
You were no warrior.
Now that I have the other resurrect node as well, it's like taking me just long enough to get to the next pack to fully explode and then go again. Not bad, not bad. That's running.
Face me.
Do, 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 do. I wonder what happens with a weapon swap if I weapon swap scepters, one for explode and one for not. Was it gonna reset the cooldown of the summons spawning? I don't know how that works. Summon spell when I swap weapons.
No challenge.
Huh. Is that how it's gonna? I'm debating that offhand for 60 gain as extra. I just don't know what happens if I need to wear a scepter. Yeah. No sets though, just to be one timer. Yeah. I don't know. I'll just have to try it, I guess.
I will have your head.
Taste like
You were in the way.
Oh, 2 wolf gems. Yeah, well the thing is like if I wear the offhand that gives me gain extras fire, the scepter, that doesn't have any spirit on it. So depending on how much spirit I can get from where and how many skeletons I have to have and all that stuff,
All these fancy
I don't know what happens if I have a spirit scepter in one hand, swap to that to scream, and then do I have to swap back to have the minions all spawn at the same time again? Like, I don't know if it messes with the timer or if it like does something. I just have to test it. I just don't know right now. I was just thinking about it while I was walking as to what that actually does. A setup like this, because I would like to have it as the offhand, as that would let me then, like, you know, that's an extra 60% damage on top of this thing, which is huge if it works, which I don't see why it doesn't, and so because having a main hand with gain extra fire and then also the offhand with gain extras fire would be I mean, wait. 75% of damage converted to fire damage. Does that work with gain extras? How does that in PoE 2?
No challenge.
What's the order of operations there? I hate the fact that I have to like even ask these things because I actually just never can remember what the fuck it does. But I don't know how Avatar of Fire works with gain extra. Can I do gain extra as lightning? Or is it, can I only do gain extra as fire? Can't remember either. Good shit. I think it's, I'm allowed to only do gain extra as fire. I think.
I don't think so.
Because I think the conversion happens prior to the extras, thus I would gain no extra damage. So I could do like a wand and the scepter, so I could get like 100 gain extra as fire, which would double it. Yeah, it's just fizz to fire? No, 75% of damage converted to fire damage. Deal no none of fire damage. Because that's the problem. It's all damage converted, but I don't know if gain extra works with Avatar of Fire. Because, like, if I gain extra as lightning, I don't know if that works with Avatar of Fire. I have no fucking idea. Because of how fucking backwards confusing this stuff is sometimes. It does not. It's in the step afterwards. Yeah, okay. Both occur at the same time. Okay, so it doesn't work. So I can only do gain extra as fire. Okay. Okay.
Val, heed me. The time of the sparrow
What
has come.
nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die!
Our sacrifice is long remembered. I will avenge you, sister. Enough.
Cause yeah, cause I can gain 100% extra damage right now if I wore the offhand, which is pretty sick. But it just depends on what that does to my minions summoning. Because if I can make it work with the minion summons and it doesn't break anything, that honestly makes it insane.
The Quachik may have...
That would make it, like, ridiculously powerful. Because I have double my base damage. Yeah. I think what I'd have to do then is I'd have to go boom, boom, and then like every time I scream, I'm just gonna have to swap to my spear. So only fire would work, okay. Yeah. I think, yeah. Just those would, yeah, right, okay. I think what it ends up being, if it doesn't fuck up the minion spawn, it becomes boom. I basically, I scream and then I throw a spear. So I weapon swap automatically between the two of them. And that makes me do like insane amounts of damage. If I can set it up the way I want it to set it up. I don't know if I can. We'll find out. We'll find out. Do wands have int on it? Or is it just damage? That's another thing I need to look up. Actually don't know. I haven't tried to get stats on untapped weapon yet. I don't think they can have. Wands can have int? Okay. Staffs at least can. Okay. Because I would probably just want the biggest int gain as fire that I could get. To be able to wear the staff, to wear the wand itself. If that works. Does that work the same way in PO 1 and PO 2? If you have the stats to equip it? It can take care of itself. If you unspec stuff off of it. I have no idea. Yeah. Wear something to put it on and then take it off. That's fine. I'm just trying to think if there's a way that I don't have to get fucking... Well, if I use curses, I'm still gonna have to get the int, aren't I? Yeah. I don't really solve much by doing that. Maybe. We'll see. I guess I could cast curses on the second wand.
I will match you, strength for strength. What strength? No more rage, no more ruin.
Yeah.
Oh, perhaps we can work. Be strong.
Okay, so I've got the armor there. I've got the ignite stuff there. I grab that and grab that. I think the next thing I would go for is then if I'm going to end up wearing... If I'm going to end up wearing... Alpha's Howl, I think I go here for the ignites. And then also go for the node there. Maybe I get leatherbound if I can figure out a way, like, if it's worth getting a hybrid pair of armor EVS. Armor evasion gloves. Well, that's only if I'm wearing the alphas. Well, this I'm okay. This I'm still going for though. That doesn't change anything. This I will go for. No matter what. Yeah.
If we will.
So we're ready.
Let's hope it's.
But for now, the nodes I want is this one. That's good. That I can. I mean, that I can ignore. Armor. Yeah, so most of this stuff doesn't matter. That's just there if I care about that. I've got that. I don't care about those. Those small ones I end up picking up. This I still need to pick up. This is huge for me. If I go that route, that would also help. There's a jewel socket there. I don't really need those. I'm not shapeshifted. Magnitude's probably good to pick up there if I'm not igniting correctly. Interesting. Okay. Ignite. There is like those nodes. Hmm. There's nodes there as well for increased speed. Though increased speed is an unknown for me as to whether or not I need it. And then I do have access to crit stuff. There and there. And there. So if I do keep wearing the Malice Scepter, I could go for the crit nodes there, there, and there, alongside of these. Oh, that's just attacks, never mind. Those I can't go for, but I could go for these. Yeah, if I stayed Malice, I don't know how much crit I would get, but it would make like one really giga crit every now and then. It could be a thing. Got a base 5 plus the Malice crits. Huh.
How far?
Without.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Well, if in any case.
That's the cynicism of it. It's about we must share songs with you. I put my faith in the first ones, not that. Courage takes many forms.
Hmm. Well, I gotta grab a bunch of the small nodes first. That's what matters first. Grab that. Grab these. Grab IR. Grab those. Then probably we'll grab that. Whatever I need there. That's just shy of it. Can't grab the spirit. That's funny. Okay. Let me use the bathroom real quick. And then I'll test the scepter and see. Okay, let's test the let's test the scepter, because I want to know if that works and how that's gonna feel. What is it called? It's called the Sacred Flame. Sacred Flame Shrine Scepter. Whoa, okay. Testing these is expensive, never mind. 2 divines for any of them? Okay. That is not something I can just test. Those are all trying to roll for more spirit. Oh, that's a bonded thing. Are they trying to like? Yeah, there's a corruption for spirit. I say. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, well, I mean, I can still test the theory. Just on any scepter, I guess. See if it works. Just so I know for the future. If it's something I'm gonna go for. Just to see if it's something I'm going for. I mean, honestly, I could just buy a scepter from the fucking vendor. I just need something to put in the offhand that has 100 spirit on it. Yeah, what I'd want to do is have the offhand.
Owner's house.
Oh,
We'll be just fine.
hey.
Have the offhand.
Hey, not bad.
See ya.
Just be this. And then.
Well, we
Not
didn't
yet.
but don't worry. Have an order?
Yeah, well, I can only do fire as extra on the offhand. On the main hand, because I'm Avatar of Fire, apparently. So if I do that... And then I do a... This can only be on weapon 1. And then... Can I do that only on weapon 2? No, okay. Because it doesn't... If it's not on both, I don't gain charges. So the only way I could do that is I'd have to go... For single target, I'd have to put that on weapon set 2. Explode, swap back. So swap, explode, swap back. Swap, explode, swap back. Oh, okay. So it does work if I do it like that. It's a bit gimmicky, but the shrine effect from guiding palm affected. I have no idea. Mine just for fire. Yeah, it's just for fire as extra. Because so what I'm trying to do is let's gain as extras. Is it? It might. What I'm trying to do is they spawn, I then swap to this weapon, explode, and then swap back. Whenever I like want to do big damage, Thunderstorm would put me on weapon set 2, I could explode and then swap back to aggravate it. Yeah, I mean that would work. Yeah. That'll be just 25 extra for way cheaper. The other one's of course 60 extra, but I don't see why that doesn't work. I get like a 30. 80 for a 30. 28. Gain percent damage as fire per block. I mean, yeah, I guess that would also work, right? Oh, well, no, because it doesn't have spirit on it. It might fuck something up. I don't know. Let me try. Oh, it's 65. I'll just wear this and find out. Yeah, so the wolf pack turns off. And then they spawn weirdly, I think. So that's there. We then do that, pop that, swap back. It might work. They pop in, die, swap, swap back. The timing is a bit weird because they spawn at like different intervals, but with spirits a little easier because it doesn't turn them off. I mean, however, for now, I could just use this. It's fine, honestly. Allies in your presence, 40% of your base life regen is granted to allies in your presence. Like 74? No, 31. 31 probably does nothing to them, seeing that they're taking percent of their life, right? 30% of max life per second is fire. What's 30% of 16? Yeah, so they're taking 480 a second. It probably doesn't do anything for them. Let's stack more regen. Yeah. Okay. So I can just wear this. Just grab up 25 for now, just to test it. Oh, they also all get corrupted for spirit, I'm assuming. Yeah, they're all getting corrupted for spirit as well. That's funny. So how much is a uncorrupted one? Wow. Okay. Uncorrupted is 260 exalts. Corrupted is nothing. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Well, that's definitely the way I want to play that then. Have it so I put the rain down, then explode, then swap back. Because that'll do like way more damage then. For single target wise at least. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Guiding Palm is good. Brass Dome is done. Okay, so then I would want to grab a wand with extra as fire. How hard does it go? 45? 35? Wait, how does this have a 35 if it rolls from a 28 to a 30? Oh, Sanctified puts it higher? Oh. Okay, yeah, so these cost nothing then. So that would be 30. And then the other one would be 25, so you'd get, that's 55, and if you get the big scepter, you can go up to 100. So yeah, I mean, this plus the offhand would be, would be a pretty sizable boost then. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Speak.
So that gives me another 100, like, basically, the cheap version gives me like 50% extra as fire. And then, like, the true version gives me 100% extra as fire. So, like, the damage I'm doing to myself is essentially going to be doubled. Which is... Or the damage I'm doing from my, like, my damage itself will be doubled. That's what I was trying to say. I do not want to run a Temp Chains map as my first map. I get on my passives? Yeah, I did this time. Okay. Well, I mean, that definitely sounds like that's 11 hours and 40 minutes with a bit of hooing and humming, so 11 hours or so? We're just walking through yelling and stuff? 10-ish. Maybe. Took a couple breaks, did some trade, watched some... I mean, yeah. Getting faster. True. I mean, this was just literally walk through and fucking yell at things, so. In that regard. Pretty straightforward.
You were no warrior.
Yeah, so those die. Mention C on my single target. What I do? So 72 is the next step upwards for getting gear pieces. Ah, here we go. Here's some single target practice. I mean, yeah. That's okay. The aggravate helps, yes. You can notice the aggravate. Because aggravate is deal 100% extra damage. It's essentially doubling it. So, yeah. There is a reason I focus on the aggravate. It is quite potent.
Become dirt.
Yeah, so basically what I have to do is just get used to the rotation of, like, on single target I have to scream after I make it rain. Because that lets me weapon swap and then switch over to the aggravate stick afterwards. I need to corrupt a bunch of these gems to get a +1. But I need to figure out what the cheapest spirit level for me to do that is. Because I need to GCP it, buy a bunch of them. Corrupt for a +1. +1 ward. Yeah, +1 ward. But I just gotta corrupt a bunch of spirit gems as a result of that.
No challenge.
I'm going for 6 +1. Yeah. Here's a voltage. You have a good one. It's just like right now the +1 is better to lock in early and then go for the other one. Have yourself a good one, Voltage. Yeah. Yeah, you can notice instantly when it aggravates. No, you can add sockets to it after it's +1. So you just corrupt them, then add the sockets afterwards. Yeah, I did it on Comet. It still works. Still works. Simply buy a bunch of, you know, empty spirit gems, quality them up, corrupt them all, see which one gets +1, and then whichever one gets +1, add the sockets to it. Yep. That's why they still retain some value.
Let us deal with this worm first.
So be it.
Ma'am, I'm not in the fight with you yet.
Frozen solid.
Okay, so we do this, that, that.
To
That,
me.
that. Yeah, okay. And that's on a very low level setup.
Blister and blacken.
Yeah. Is the 2123. That's funny. So we wait, we go boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that works. Oh, whoops, I don't have the scepter in there. For the buffer. That's why something weird happened there. That's because I threw that scepter down into the trash. Yeah, I mean, if this still has like a decent chunk of levels to go, not a fuck ton, but a decent chunk in terms of like the skill gem. And then I gain 50 extra as fire, up to 100 extra as fire.
Hello. You feeling lucky? Not even sure where I
That's
later.
It might actually work. It might legitimately work as a full setup. As crazy as that is, but there is a very real possibility this bizarre as fuck setup functions as a full build.
I shall endure.
Because what is this right now? 14, so that's got 6 more levels.
Walking corpse.
Only 3 times more level. Yeah. Three times from that, and then 50% more from the scepter, up to 100% more from the scepter. Whatever on the tree I can maybe still pick up. Get the Titan node to boost up the magnitude small nodes. Maybe. Maybe this actually has legs to be a full-size thing. +2 is what I have right now. But I need to corrupt a bunch of them so I can get +1 on the gym itself. So it'll be 23 for now, unless I can, you know, buy a prism or something. I mean, a +2 prism would be massive then, because it would be that last little bit that I need. 9,000 to 29,000. Damn, yeah. Yeah, +2 prism would be huge because that would put it at 25, and that's that giant jump. Level 20 spirit gem. Yeah, I'm sure those are expensive. 20 spirits, 3.8. Okay, that's not actually as much as I thought it was gonna be. $29 to $39. Yeah, wow. 30% more. Yeah, that'd be huge. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it scales. If it starts just scaling and scaling and scaling and looks like it's gonna work full run, maybe we just get fucking lucky and get some gear and see what it does if it's fully juiced out. I mean, if my amulet sells for 15 divines, that helps already. Oh man. He fucking feels it. Yeah, I mean I'm like very thin on I'm very slim on the pickings there. For the rest of the scaling yet. I have some, but not a lot. So rain, explode, poke. Wait for the wolves. Rain, explode, poke. Yeah, I mean that's true. Storm Spirit did feel good at this point. So yep. We'll see. We'll see. It's possible it hits a wall. I am missing my, like, third ascendancy, which is massive, because it boosts up all the small nodes by 50%. And I did have all my ascendancies, and I had an expensive spear on Storm at the time.
Cower.
So it's slightly off kilter for what this is. But this is screen size AoE. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Probably some diva. Yeah, I have like no resistances. Like that was probably some kind of degen on the ground. That'll do it. Yeah, I do. I believe I do. Hold on, let me make sure. 50, 65, 100, so yeah. Made me a second guess myself, but yeah. I was pretty sure I did. Doom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's do a Val Temple. Wrong temple. Fucking hard base Tetris. Where's the other one? Where is it? This one's good. Where's the other one? You did miss it. That's such a song so good. It just is. Sometimes you just need some hard bass Tetris. Sometimes you just need some hard bass Tetris.
This place won't settle.
So this next level is going to be interesting because it's going to boost up how much damage I need to take by a lot. It causes Tetris dreams. Yep, true.
The forge burns hot.
Remade.
Ah.
Reforged.
Okay.
Remade.
This is annoying. I have no lightning resist. And you have fire resist. You absolute dick. Ah! It again, more guide or something on how to do it. You can't realistically play that as a real build. Essentially, because it has a 7-second delay, there's no way to like spawn it normally. There is a gimmick for using spirit offerings to bypass it, but you then have to like move the spirit offerings around by like weapon swapping and stuff like that. It's so jank that I tried it for a second. I was like, no, this isn't gonna work. So as far as I know, it's very hard to like make an actual build around it. I think the subreddit is trying to make something happen. Like there is somebody on there that's like attempting to do it. But yeah. Yeah, basically it's turbo jank enough that no one's like put together a setup that looks feasible. It's just Po2 at the moment where shit is just weird sometimes. But yeah, I wish I could play it. I wish I could make a build around it. It's fucking sick looking, but not even Jung would attempt to play it. Yeah, essentially. His chatter is like, I found a way to bypass it. He's like, holy shit, let's try it out. Oh, this is jank as fuck. So yeah, that tells you all you need to know. It is jank enough that's probably not a good idea. Where is the where's the song? It's not Shelter. Where's the song that I know by her? Wait, it's... Has it just been removed? Wait, what? Huh. No. There's 2 songs by Roxanne Emery that I really like. But I don't know where the other one is. Pizza Tato. Because music. Weird. Weird. Because I was just gonna finish this tempo and call it a mix. Marlowe has a remix of Shelter? Good night, Tato. Get some good sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same here soon. Apparently, it seems like it's the song to remix. Does seem like it's the song to remix. Oh, right. Let's see how this goes now. So how much damage do we take now? I'm gonna walk over here. 69? Oh man, okay. Nice, but also... It means I need 3 more skeletons. Or 2 more skeletons? 3 more. Oh man, okay. I will probably have to get the strength and spirit to, or the int and spirit to put on skeleton clerks. Because they're the only ones I can squeeze that many of in the build.
Another vile fool giving orders to the lost.
Fall! Another vile laid to
Or SRS. Yeah, or SR as well. Could be the play. Was it Borna? Yeah. I will need to do something to gain more. I will need quite a lot more, yeah. I will need quite a lot more.
To the test.
It might be that I have to actually wear 2 rings. Using Unearth to tempt minions, but it requires a corpse. It could be. We missed some whiskey cure, damn. What about a rest up to skeleton minions? It's whatever has the lowest spirit cost is essentially what I'm gonna need. It's the spot horna? Hell yeah. Yeah, I tried the Norwegian style of making some gravlax with sugar and stuff. I'm like, I don't know. I don't think sugar goes with it. I like the saltier kick. Double your current minion count at least. Probably means I have to wear 2 of the ring then. I wonder how badly I punch myself in the face if I'm wearing 2 rings.
I am Solin. Conversation. Hello.
How badly do I punch myself in the face if I wear 2 of these bad things? 15. First 2 are free. Subsequents. Okay. Yeah, I would need a bunch more armor. 100%. I'm just thinking. $62K. It's kind of turned out to be sweeter than imagined. Not that I'm complaining. Huh, interesting. What is this guy looking for? He's corrupting a oh. So you can get like corruptions for even more fizz than that. 360 is like cheap. You can go all the way to 374. Alright, let's see how much this does to my face. I will minus these out. How much is just the wolves? That's not just the wolves. That's 59. 2 of these now. Oh, yeah. Okay. That is a punch in the face. It definitely makes it work, but only if I can get him out of that armor. Because that's 50K, and that's nothing in comparison to how much that does. I mean, I heal it back almost instantly. Well, over time, but... I mean, still would need more minions, yes. In the long run, I will need more minions if I go this route. Just not as many, right. Ten minions. Makes sense. Well, like, how much armor can I get on a pair of, like, hybrid gloves? We'll see that was on the sweeter side to begin with. Oh, okay. More smoke repeat would be vastly different. Vastly different? Yeah. I could see something like, yeah, I could see something smoky being pretty good with it. Because, like, I mean, fucking smoked salmon is fucking great, right? So, to, like, get that kind of smoky flavor to it alongside of the rest could be very good. So you get like almost 1,000 total. It's cheaper than 400, is it? Okay. Yeah, it is. Okay. The problem is I'd have to have the elemental thing as well. Elemental. Cognac's more common for it. I could see that. Let's try 800. Wow, okay. Bear League is Bear League, yeah. So 700s are something. But no life on them whatsoever. So let's try the counterpart to 700s. I guess the hybrids basically get no resistance, no life on them at all. So that's why you'd probably want to go for like 600s with life. I want with open finger. Get lucky with Abyss. True. Yeah, probably pre-runed are going to run higher. It's 100 life. 15. 656. So what am I wearing now? So it doubles my armor from that. Then resistances would be another fucking thing on top of all of that. Going to 15. It is pretty good, yeah. Well, for now, I don't need the res. I'm just... Oh, that's level 80, though. Okay, that's far from me. Never mind. I'm just looking at what's available. Surprisingly, not that much, if you want life on them. That one I should yoink. Because there's a chance for double resist there. It's 80 again, but I could click on it and get a resist. You know? These 2 big resist rolls would save me some fucking money. Enough funds. Ah! I could sell that amulet for 10 divine. It'll sell overnight. Alright. I should probably desecrate it, actually. 1 desecrate and then 1 smash. Yeah. 1 greater and a desecrate. Right. Land me a resist. Of like tier 3 or higher. Tier 3. Okay. Okay. And then we desecrate this bad boy? Wait. Gloves. Desecrate. Yeah, hold on. I paused there for a second. Wait, can you even use those? It's jewelry, right? It's like jewelry and weapons for that. Yeah. So no, we just click on it. Okay. Now if we land a second resist, we've got the goat. We'll also keep blowing up in the background, it's fine.
Life above, death below, something waiting in between.
You are knowledge.
Worth a reroll.
You are worthy of darkness.
I mean, I might honestly be worth a reroll. Well, it's a divine for a reroll. Man, that's actually it's on the edge of glory. It is stretching it, yeah. Like, let me see if I can... Like, it's equivalent to something like this, which are divines. There's a life gain on kill one. If you hit hybrid, it would be Giga. It would be, yeah. I mean, I can't wait till 80 anyway. I'll wait. Because realistically, yes, it would be worth... It would be worth the reroll.
Shipment sent.
Can I help?
It would be worth the reroll, realistically. Ow. Okay. Alpha's hell. $300 for an alphas. Hmm. Like 2 divines, yeah. 2 divines for an uncorrupt one, okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's all over the place because these are all in fucking annulment orbs. What's annulments go for right now?
Have an order?
That exalts. I want the nulls. Yeah, okay. Duh. Yeah, too. You can play the game. You should, yeah. Yeah, about 2 divine for 1. Okay. So that's a thing. And then look at. I'm not gonna buy anything tonight. I'm just gonna look and say boots. What's boots look like? Because realistically, the problem is I need to go like ascend and shit. The same thing about a divine for anything that starts getting like the combos. Yeah, okay. Alright, these aren't gonna have life, movement speed, and armor. So these are gonna be a lower value. Peace out, lunch meat. Hopefully you have safe travels. Good holidays. I will be heading upstairs to the fridge in just a moment myself. And they're all level 80 as well. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's, yeah, realistically it means I have to get level 80. Before I really get to do much with it. I need to go get this node. Is what I'm saying. And then spec these. So like, because I need way more armor. 50k is nowhere near enough. If I'm going double ring route. If I go single ring route. What's a scepter I could wear then? Let's see. Scepter with spirit. Maybe I can just like wear a spirit scepter that has... $20 million or so? Yeah, that's fuck tons. Maybe like a skeleton warrior scepter. Then I just need to figure out how to get the int. Int on the scepter. Yeah, true. $155. $165. 32 int. That's probably my best bet there then. For now. At this level, 66. Warrior 27. 168 warrior. 27 is 15. That's fine. Okay. So now I gotta take these off. And then... anything that gives me int. You give a fuck ton of int. Thank fuck for that. Still not enough int.
What is it? What is it? Nothing is set in stone.
See if we can get this on. So that's on. That's in both weapon sets now. Pop that back on. Okay, still need more int. Oh god.
Speak. I have changed my mind.
Is there enough int for me to even get? Yep. Okay. So where would I be traveling to?
I have a different plan.
Oh wait, no, those can be int as well.
Go on. I've changed my mind.
But now I don't have enough strength for Iron Ward. We take those off and we grab these. I'm lost. It might have to be, yeah. Okay, so now I have enough for both of those. And we grab this off of here. Melee damage 3 attributes is like 1 to 1 2. Yeah, okay. I mean, that honestly might be what I need then, yeah. Alright, so how much is this now? 78. $88. Oh, the timing is off. 98. You can control correct support gems on. Oh, okay. So that's 98. So one more. Oh. There we go, 100. So we've got 5 warriors, 6 wolves. Okay. By 360? Yeah. So for now, I don't need those. Okay. Well, it's enough to spawn them now. I desperately need a lot more gearing, but... Okay. I mean, honestly, it may be that I can't wear the Physical Scepter because I'm going to have to need something like this the whole time. 2 times the minions. Yeah, so I was looking at, like... Because this can only go... Any other minions? I don't know. Like SRS and then like unearth stuff is the next easiest. You have the int for clerics. Oh yeah, true. Clerics are another one you could put. I could put in now because I have the int for them. Yeah. I mean, basically it's... I can fit in... Cast minion on death? I don't know. Nope. Wrong one. It would... It may take too many... Oh, right, spirit, fuck. You can tell I'm hungry at this point. Brain is working at half capacity. Fucking hell. Minion. No. Lots of gain energy when targeted spells upon reaching max energy. Very underleveled minions will occur in energy generation, but cannot socket spells which create minions. So no, it really wouldn't do much. Automate element weakness. It's the general SRS. And to cast the spell yourself. Oh. Damn it. Because you use yourself, yeah. I mean, yeah. Let's use the automate. Maybe. Honestly, it looks like I'm gonna have to wear Alpha's Hell and then just get even more spirit than I currently have. So I can hold up to 8. Yeah, depending on if I need max or not. Holy shit, I still punch myself quite heavily with that many minions. Boom! And on the other ring, I would die. But I mean, like realistically, yeah, it's like if it's because it's the amount of damage I'm mitigating is what matters. So there is a play that the other ring is better because I can wear less minions, and so I can claw back somewhat, like use the spirit for other things if I have a lot of spirit anyway. If I'm gonna punch myself in the face a lot, no matter what. How much quality? I don't know. It also makes him revive faster. I need so much more armor, though. That's what I'm saying here. This armor is nothing in comparison to what I'm taking damage-wise. Yeah, I mean, my AoE is massive, so I may not need the Prolif ring. Okay, cool. We'll take it off from there tomorrow. We'll have to figure out whether it's more minions or more face hitting. It's one of the two. I don't know which one. And then it also kind of matters. Like, I need to go get my ascendancy to see like what my armor looks like. So get some levels. Get some scaling, go do the third ascendancy, or do Trial Master to 3, because that gets me both my second and my third ascendancy. Get the small nodes, get armor, and then see what happens. I mean, yeah, unless you need both, maybe. Who knows? I get how much I need depends also on like how big the Anites are, right? Like if the Anite is just like Giga, and I don't have to worry about it then, so that's a whole different thing as well. Anyway, I'll be for tomorrow is my problem. This build went from it doesn't do any damage to it does some damage. We'll see if it holds up in mapping, because that's really the question at this point as to whether or not it's actually going to do that. Carry lab 4? No, it's fine. That's fine. I will struggle and see if I can do lab 3. We'll see. The max AoE is very nice. It is very nice indeed. Anyway, D-Land, appreciate the resub. I mean, if I can't, I'll test tomorrow and see if I can do Sekima, because I actually don't know. If I can do Sekima is a lot easier for this character than the other one is. But we'll see. Promise room, just do all 3 things. I mean, yeah, you just bring them along. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if self-damage is gonna do something. Make it so I can't do Sekimas. We'll figure that out. I'm gonna go get myself some dinner. Some delicious, delicious dinner. Perps, dinner. Cathrals, Kazus, Kazas, Virajas, Goobs, and Hornas. Y'all have yourself a good one. I will be back tomorrow for more of this shenanigans. Yeah, tomorrow's still a normal stream. The 24th I have off, and then we'll see where life goes. Peace out, Patova. Yeah, we'll see where life goes after that, and how this build is ramping. If it keeps ramping, we stick with it. However, I don't know how we do that much damage to ourselves without like flopping over. I don't know. Figure that out. I gotta get some mitigation from somewhere, or like a fuck ton of regen.